We just got a couple minutes when we're gassing up. What's ready?
I can give you the space soup or the space special.
I'll have the soup.
Okay.
I'll have the cleavage. Special.
Okay, one special and one soup.
Feeling around on all the trees. And he said, we on Pluto. And we said, Harry, from the bark, you dummies! From the bark! Yeah, the guy digs me. Hey, what's wrong with this guy? I don't know. Waitress! What did he order?
Oh, here the special.
That's what I ordered!
Change mine in the soup! Change mine in the soup!
Oh, no. Not again.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Oh, no, not again! Oh, my God! It's the soup, baby!
Please.
Please, sir. I want some more.
It's the Insomniac Soup, and I'm your host, Jedi Bill.
Insomniac Soup with Jedi Bill and Mr.
CCTV, the drunken philosopher.
Awesome.
Hello, everybody. How you doing out there? We're just, we're insomniacs, and we don't know what we're doing because we're here, and we're going to talk about anything and everything that comes to our goddamn freaking minds because we are the soup. That's what happens when you're in the soup, baby.
You are aware that the reason that the soup was so goddamn popular is because everybody could not sleep at night. And here we are. Here we are once again. Once again. What is it? 2:30 in the morning?
It's about 2:40 in the morning, yeah.
So joke off if you can.
Why is there soup, Thade? Hello, humans. Hello, Mr. Thade. We're in the soup. You're in the soup. I don't know. Do you want some soup? We're serving up soup here. It's Insomniac Soup time because this show needed to come back like my mother. This is number. This is the 314th episode of the Insomniac Soup. Yeah.
Is it the 300th episode?
314th. 314th episode of the Insomniac Soup. If you go back, there's 313 others of these damn soups. It's for all the insane, crazy insomniacs who have nothing better else to do but to talk pop culture and whatever's going on and whatever comes to mind.
We have been doing the soup for 4 years. We have been doing
4 glorious
years. 4 glorious years. We have been doing the soup. And trust me, my soup is better than your soup.
Yeah. This is a soup, but I think I heard or seen that Diddy.
We actually have Thade. We have
Thade.
We have Thade. It's amazing, dude. I mean, I'm assuming you're going to have more people, but...
He said it's 4:30 a.m. in where he's at in his neck of the woods.
Yeah, I know. There's not going to be a whole lot of people who want to come on, but... the East
That's
Coast,
all right.
The people are starting to wake up right now, so...
Yeah, they are.
We're good.
It's time. It's almost time to get up.
What do you want to talk about, Bill? What do you want to talk
Hey, did you hear? You know, Diddy made the news again. This happened in what 2020, I think, or 2016. Anyway, he beat up his ex girlfriend and is like, wasn't already Diddy already in the news or something? I don't know.
Oh, I
For
thought
some
that
other
was
some other stuff.
I thought that
Diddy
was
Diddy Combs.
2017.
I don't know,
I
but I was like,
thought that was
what in
2017.
2024? Why are we seeing this video out here again? Oh well, I don't know.
Well, what the hell
Maybe
do
it's
I
maybe
know,
it's
right?
maybe it's a Me Too moment just happening a little bit later than it should have.
You know what? You know what, Bill? I haven't listened to I haven't listened to pop culture in like 15 years. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, obviously I've listened to pop culture on the YouTube channels and stuff, but for the most part, I don't listen to the news. So if you say Pete Diddy did something,
Well, it was a
you're
video that
like,
just got out
okay,
on like him beating up his ex girlfriend or something. Yeah. And rest in peace, Dabney Coleman and Roger Corman. Rest in peace, man. They passed away this last
oh
Friday,
no,
and
Roger Corman, yeah,
yeah,
I know.
Roger Corman.
I was on a panel with people that we were talking about Roger Corman.
Oh yeah, Troy Pichelli, the
Yeah,
last call. Yeah,
it was really
right.
really good. It was really good.
Hmm.
I mean, I know Roger Corman from the oh, what series was that he did?
Um, did he do the Martian Chronicles? I think he did the Martian Chronicles.
He did do the Martian Chronicles,
I like
and
that. I
most
like that
people,
miniseries
you know,
when it was out.
most people don't even know um, who Bradbury is.
Oh,
I mean,
Ray Bradbury. Yeah.
I've been reading Ray Bradbury since I was a teenager,
Uh huh.
and that was 40 years ago. So I've been I've been reading Bradbury for a long, long time. But Roger Corman did the Martian Chronicles. You are absolutely correct.
So what
And
did you think? What did you think of the Dune Part 2? Did you like it? Hate it? What was your opinion on it? Did you see it?
I went and saw it in the theater.
Yeah.
Yes. And unfortunately, and I say unfortunately for a reason, because his sister, what's her name? It, it's oh, it's his sister.
I don't know because I don't know who you're talking about. To be honestly, brother.
Okay, so Paul Atreides is the boy
Uh huh.
that
Yes.
becomes the man and becomes the leader of the jihad revolution and all that stuff. Paul Atreides' sister is Aaliyah of the knife. Aaliyah of the
It was
knife.
Paul Atreides and
Yes,
yeah,
Aaliyah is his sister. Aaliyah
yeah.
is uh, Aaliyah is the daughter
And she was
that was
born with all the
born
powers of the Reverend
from
Mother. Yeah.
Jessica. Yes,
Yeah.
and she was awakened in the womb. That's why she's called the uh, uh, she's called the starts with an A. All right, Bill, go through the words that start with an A because anyway, yeah. So Jessica's daughter, Paul's sister, Abomination.
Okay. We are now also on
Okay.
X. I forgot that I could stream to multi platforms here. I should have went
Can you
to
really?
Rumble too. Yeah, I can go to three, I think 3 platforms at a time.
I
I'd have to
don't know
pay I'd have
how
to
to
pay a
do
little bit more
that.
to go to to a little bit more, but that's for another time.
Anyway, um, in the book, Paul's sister, um, Aaliyah,
Mhm.
she killed Baron Harkonnen. You have you seen the movie?
I saw part 1 and I saw the old one from like 1984.
Okay,
I
but
saw part 1 of
you
this new one.
didn't see part two.
I didn't see
You
part 2
didn't
of the
see
new
part two
one.
this year. Okay,
No.
you didn't see part 2 this year. All right.
I
Well,
might watch I might watch it on the high seas, if you know what I mean. Harvey hardy.
Arr,
Harvey hardy har.
arr. Anyway, I went and saw it in the theater, and Aaliyah is not the one that kills Baron Harkonnen, and that made me sad. That made me sad
Mm.
because Aaliyah is the one that was supposed to kill Baron Harkonnen.
It got changed up. Uh, that kind of happens.
Well, obviously it got changed up.
Yeah.
Obviously it did. Yes. But that is the way it was supposed to go. So when people go and see part 2, they're like, "Oh yeah, Paul killed the Baron Harkonnen." No, Paul
Mm.
didn't kill the Baron Harkonnen. His sister did. So, yeah, I like part 2 because it was really good,
Mm.
but it wasn't right. Does that
Yeah.
make sense? I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't right. Like I I want I, w- I want my memoirs to be written or portrayed, whatever, you know. I want my memoirs to be done right. And so when they screwed up Frank Herbert, I was I was so mad at the end of the movie
Hmm.
that I just couldn't, you know. I mean, it was a great movie and they did a really good job, but the fact that Leah didn't kill Baron Harkonnen, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm out. I'm out.
Uh-huh.
You guys can't even follow Frank Herbert's fucking timeline of epics that happened. I mean,
Mm.
there was a reason. There was a reason that Paul became the Muad'Dib. There was a reason that Paul became Muad'Dib.
Yeah.
and then they just went and screwed it up. There you go. Aaliyah has no. Aaliyah, his sister, in the first book. I'm not talking about. Uh, I'm not talking about Dune Messiah. I'm talking about Dune, the book, not Dune Messiah, not Dune Chapter House or anything like that. I'm talking about the first book.
Yeah.
And they screwed it up. They screwed it up.
So, is there? I guess is there going to be a part 3 of the Dune saga?
Yeah,
This new one.
Honestly, I don't know if they're gonna go. I honestly don't know if they're gonna go with Dune Messiah or if they're going to go with the children of Dune.
Yeah, I didn't
Assuming.
Sci-Fi Channel make that into like a mini series or something?
Oh yes, it's on YouTube, by the
I
way.
I
And
heard that
for
it's really
free.
good.
And for free. You do not have to pay for it. Yes, it is.
Well, there you
Both
go.
miniseries are on YouTube for free. You can literally watch them. You just go on YouTube and say Dune, and that first the sci-fi miniseries is going to come up. And that was a great.
They're great.
They're great. They did kind of mess up Children of Dune, though. They did kind of mess up Children of Dune. I'm assuming, and I may be incorrect. But I'm assuming they were going to make God Emperor of Doom after Children of Dune. Because they did actually have him. They actually did have him put the silverfish on his arms and legs and was able to, flow through sand. Like
Spicy Peach is asking me what type of meat goes into Insomniac Soup. Well, it's whatever type of meat we're serving up. Sometimes it's bacon, sometimes it's beef, sometimes it's turkey, sometimes it's the meat we have no name for what it is. Hello, Stark of Iron. Good to see you. If you want to join us, the link's in the chat.
Oh my God, Stark of Iron.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
What the hell are you doing up so early?
Mystery meat, yes, Spicy Pete. Sometimes it's a mystery meat.
That's
right. Sometimes it's a mystery meat. Sometimes it's a mystery meat.
Back when I used to watch, I had the videotape, VHS videotape.
Yeah.
Do you all remember VHS?
Yeah, I still have some VHS tape. I have no VCR, but I have some old VHS tapes.
So when I had VHS tapes, I watched I watched VHS.
Starkovang says, "Hey up to the mystery meat. We got ours from unlucky pedestrians getting hit in our death races."
wealth of mystery we meet. We get ours from unlucky pedestrians getting hit on our death races. Yes, awesome. I I live in a tourist town. I live in a tourist town. Okay, so yes, and they literally walk out into the street to take pictures and stuff. So every time I drive through my little town, it's tourist season now. So every time I walk through my little town, I'm like, get the fuck out of my way, you assholes, so I can go home, please.
Yeah.
And I literally have to stop for them. I have to stop and wait for them to take their pictures and walk off the side of the road so I can go home. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Really? You're walking out in the middle of a street. You know it's an active street, right? With real cars on it. I mean, we got stop signs. We don't have stop lights. We have stop signs.
Stop signs. You got the nasty turnabouts where it's like it's like a four-way. That's becoming more and more common around these parts in Arizona.
Spicy Peach, I would like to tell you,
He's a spicy peach.
I am going to tell you that I am high as fuck. You are absolutely correct.
Ain't nothing wrong with being high.
Fuck right now. God damn,
yeah.
How long has it been since we've done the soup together? How long's it been?
It's been over a year. I think it might have been 2 years.
It's been a while. It's been a while since we've done the soup together. These folks have no idea what the hell we're getting into.
No. Like I said.
Well, hell, the two of us don't even know what the hell we're getting into.
No, we're just two crazy insomniacs who have nothing better to do to talk about whatever we're gonna talk about. You know.
We are the ones who cannot go to sleep. So we invite everyone. Would you, Jedi Bill? Will you put the link back into channel 2?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Duncan Wright? I didn't pin it yet. I put it in my Twitter group. The one that's not for karaoke.
Do you not want to pin it?
I can pin it.
I know a lot of people. What are they called? Trolls. A lot of trolls hit the.
I haven't had trolls in forever and a day.
You haven't had trolls?
I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of no trolls. I'll squash them. And so will my army of blue wrenches. You were trolled. Hey, we might get the unbannable troll Kronos. Who are you trolled by?
You know what? I love being trolled by Kronos. I love it.
Yeah.
I love being trolled by Kronos, but I don't like being trolled by other YouTubers.
No, I haven't been got hit by trolls in a long time. You know why? Because we play Whack-A-Troll here. We play Whack-A-Troll, and that's Whack-A-Troll is fun. It's like your own arcade game. You Whack-A-Troll here, you Whack-A-Troll there. It's like, how many points am I getting for whacking these goddamn trolls?
I do not have that many wrenches. I do not have that many wrenches. I'm sorry. I'm such a small YouTube channel that it's impossible for me to get that many trolls. Or maybe because I'm such a small YouTube channel that I do get trolls and I don't have enough wrenches to take care of them. Maybe that's the way it is, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know either. Honestly, you have gotten so big, Jedi Bill. You have gotten so big, and it's like I wish that I had been able to follow you. I wish I had been able to follow you to get to what? What do you have? 15,000 subscribers now?
No, I've surpassed 15. I'm rounding up to 6K right now. I'm on my way to
Really?
6K. Yeah.
No kidding.
Yep.
No kidding. 6K subscribers? No joke.
I am taking YouTube by storm. I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
And I'm all out of bubblegum. That is amazing,
so
Jedi.
we do it one subscriber at a time. You know, we go. You know, it's all about networking.
No,
you know,
I'm still down in like I'm still down in like the 300 subscribers, dude. You kicked ass, dude. You fucking kicked ass. You really did.
I'm determined. I'm a man. I'm a man with goals. I'm a man with goals, and I'm determined.
I'm so proud of you, brother. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
I'm climbing Mount Everest with style. I'm climbing Mount Everest with style. And one day I'll be at the tippy top and I say, hello, everybody. Here I am. It's damn good to see all you. Yes, it's been a wild and bumpy ride. Sometimes it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
You're absolutely right, Spicy Peach. I need wrenches on my channel too. Yeah, I do. On the other hand, I'm not actually publishing content anymore. I mean, I may start pretty soon, but I haven't made published content since last year when I did something for who is that guy?
Who's that guy? I don't know who's that guy.
Who does EFAP? Well, shit. Anyway, I did a video. I did a video and I was like, yeah, I took the little pistol that I had in the house.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a real pistol. It's an airsoft pistol. That's why it
Okay.
had the orange piece on the front end. I don't own a gun. Don't ask me if I'm going to commit suicide. I'm not going to commit suicide, okay? Just know that the pistol that I had in my house had an
It's just
orange
an
tip on
airsoft
it, alright?
gun. Yeah.
And so I fired that one like 9 times, and then I filmed myself falling down into the kitchen, and I was like, yeah, okay. So what stops a bullet? Well, it's
Kevlar.
I'm sorry. I'm really trying to remember. Okay. I know that the last item that I pulled out of my pocket when I made that video was
Yeah.
tissue. A like a Kleenex tissue. I pulled that out of my pocket and I was like, "Oh yeah, there you go. That stops a bullet."
Oh, it's a Superman Lois Lane, woman of tissue. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that around here. DC is dead like other things. Hey, it's just another red shirt. What's going on? Yes. Hello,
Dun,
fellow
dun,
insomniacs.
dun. You are
Good.
absolutely correct, Spicy Peach. Yes, a dirty tissue stops a bullet.
Dirty tissues right the bullet. It's damn good to see you. Just another red shirt, man.
Oh my god, just another red shirt is here.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
my god, I haven't seen you in
yes.
so long. I haven't seen you in so long.
You know what? I
It's
feel like the
very
soup. The
good
soup
time
may
to
be
see
back,
you,
baby.
brother.
The soup's coming back in a big way. It will like
The
continue
soup
the soup.
is here. And you know what?
Yeah.
It's chicken soup today. It's chicken soup. You wait for me to make my ham and potato soup.
Well, you know what
Wait for me to make my ham and potato
I
soup. You wait for me to make my ham and potato soup.
Good morning, Dad Man Walking 55. Good to see you, brother.
Dad, man, walking awesome. Good to
Just
see you,
have
brother.
have a great day or night, Jediville. What excitement. Well, it's damn good to see you, brother. Everybody should go subscribe to my friend Dadman Walking and Mrs. Dadman Walking. They do some awesome stuff over there on their channels. Dadman
Oh, they
Walking,
do.
feel free
They
to post your links. You know, I'm one of those channels. Together we grow stronger and we get higher, and you know, together we grow.
I am assuming that most of you have wrenches. So
Yes,
yes, post
yes.
your streams. Just another red shirt and Dad Man walking. I haven't talked to you guys in over a year, so it's awesome to see you all. I know I've been talking to Dad Man walking since I got back on YouTube. I my girlfriend broke up with me.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. It's honestly, Bill. Honestly, it's not a problem. I mean, I understand why she broke up with me and all that. Like, what are we here at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Well,
three
not quite
o'clock in the
3. I
morning.
don't.
I totally understand why she didn't want to be with me. I get it. I'd rather be on YouTube than sleeping next to her. I get that. Yeah.
Well, when you're insomniac, brother, you're an insomniac. I can't sleep right now, and I gotta find do something to do, and so here we are. There.
Dude, we've been doing this for 4 years.
Yep. So there's
We've been
uh,
we've been doing this for 4 years.
there's
Y'all
Dead
need to
Man
get on to the
Walking's channel.
Insomniac Soup. Y'all need to decide whether it's gonna be chicken soup or ham soup. Y'all need to decide that because Jedi Bill and I drink whatever fucking soup comes up that night.
Yeah. You know what I made? I made beef stew last night, and it
Did
was
you?
good. Yes. If I had a
Oh,
proper
doubt it.
camera, I could
Don't
have made.
doubt it.
Yeah, it was quite good.
I
I got
actually
I got a
made it.
bunch left
Yeah.
over.
Oh, Bill, you know that
Yo.
I'm almost not able to eat at all, right? So
Oh
I
man.
I had a what did I eat for dinner tonight? It was something. It was like a biscuit sandwich, right? Like
Uh-huh.
everybody everybody goes to restaurants and they eat like tons of food. I went to the restaurant and I put money on the counter and I was like, just bring me the French fries with the chili on it and I'll eat that and then I'm done. I'm done for the day. Thank you very much. That's all the calories I can take in today. Well, Nina, actually, yeah, Nina knows more about what I'm talking about. But yeah, I really can't eat that much during the day.
Oh,
And
that sucks.
oh yeah, that yeah, absolutely. When I came down to your guys' place and
Uh,
helped you cleaned up your apartment, I
that
was
was yeah, that was like 3 years ago.
yeah, that was 3 years ago. I was
Yeah.
300 pounds. I'm down to 180, and
Wow.
I'm not able to. I, I I use both of my canes to walk.
Mhm.
Can I explain it that way? Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. I use both of my canes to walk because my legs just don't work.
Mhm. Hmm.
My legs just don't work.
Well, yeah, you had that truck falling you. That
Well, no,
takes.
it's not the truck that fell on me. Almost all of that is healed. I I still have a 3 millimeter, no, a 3 centimeter. Okay, it's an inch long, and I still have that open wound, and that was back in July when the truck fell on me. So I still have the like 1 inch open wound on my leg, but everything else is healed. I just can't walk. I mean, I took I took my wheelchair down
Uh-huh.
and parked it, you know, in one of the restaurants that I go to regularly. I parked it there and I walked around town because my nurse keeps telling me that I need to walk. And so I do that, right? I walk
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 blocks a day. Blocks, not miles, blocks. I walk, and Jesus Christ, Bill, I was a fucking triathlete. I was an all-star basketball player, and I was a
Would
triathlete.
you believe that I used to run track and cross country back in high school? I did. I did.
I
actually
do believe you, actually.
I,
I do
I
believe you.
I'm actually getting help right now to get my feet taken care of so I can walk, and I'm going to specialist of getting I'm in the works of getting those all set up, and I'm gonna I'm gonna really this time really do it and go
Seriously?
forth to try to lose the weight,
Seriously,
you know.
Bill?
Yeah,
You
I
have
am trying.
ulcers?
I am.
You have ulcers on your feet?
No, I just have. It's just a bad circulation, you know.
Oh, I'm
So
fully aware. I'm diabetic myself. I mean, I take insulin every day. I take Jardiance.
that, and I got that stupid toe fungus. I gotta see a foot doctor to take care of that. I'm getting that all taken
Right,
care of, and
right.
then I'm gonna be
Yep.
doing a lot of walking, and I'm gonna get some this prescription to help
You
me lose
really
weight, and
do.
then
You really do need to start walking.
no, I know, but
I don't know.
you
I
can't
don't
walk.
know
You
if you.
can't walk when you have feet that hurt all the time. You know, so you know I'm trying to get
I
my. I'm trying to
I
get in a
don't know.
better situation where I can walk
I don't know if
more.
you want to show that video of me showing you how to do stretches in order to get ready to walk. I don't know if you want to show that video or not, but
Mhm.
I know the video is a lot longer than like 10 seconds, so most
Yeah,
people
well,
won't
it got
watch
shortened
it.
down to like 45 minutes, I think. Canuck,
Well,
Canuck,
yeah, I mean,
Canuck,
when I
Canuck,
was,
Canuck fixed it for us, for me.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, when I was showing you how to stretch and
yeah.
all that stuff to get
That was
ready
all
to,
about 4 years ago too, I think.
yeah, well, no, like three or, well, yeah, whatever. I mean, I, my brain, I got, I got 3 new lesions on my brain this year, and so I don't really honestly remember. This is my 7th beer today. This is my 7th beer today. And everybody in the chat is going, wow, that dude is slurring like crazy. But this is only my 7th beer today. So fuck off if you don't like the way I'm talking. because I can't control it anymore. I mean, I went to rehab last year. I went to rehab last year, and the week before I got to rehab, I stopped drinking, and then I got to rehab, and 3 weeks later, I couldn't walk. I could not walk. Period. Dot at the end of a sentence. I could not walk. And so they told me I didn't have to go to the classes that day, and so I could just lay in the bed, and I literally laid in the bed for 2 days. Two
Damn.
days I laid in a bed because I could not walk. And I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna go drink. And I got a 6-pack of beer. I'm not joking. I got a 6-pack of beer on the way home. And I was able to walk the next day.
Did you take your daily dose of fuck it all? Fuck it all is the answer to everything. It gets rid of all ailments. And it will say, when you just have to say, fuck it all, take fuck it all.
Fuck it all.
Fuck it all is a sponsored drug by the Jedi Bill channel.
You know, that was
when you have ailments of I don't know what, you take it. Fuck it all.
That was after I went and picked up Ron. That was after
all right.
I
Let's leave names out of this here.
Well, yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not mad at you or
No.
I'm not mad at Nina anymore.
Oh, thank you. It's damn good to see you, though, brother.
You guys
and to be back here on the soup.
You know, the soup is the reason that your channel is so big, right? You know that, right?
Well, it was a launching pad. It was a launching pad for where this channel's going and still going. It's a big part of the Jedi Bill channel. No doubt about that.
There are a lot of people who are not able to sleep at night. And they are insomniacs, and they need some place to go. So yes, Insomniac Soup is one of the best of all possible streams.
Well, this is the first of many then to come back.
You want me to keep coming back? I imagine you don't.
That's entirely up to you.
Right? I'm assuming.
Well, I already do. The problem with that is I already am doing that. I've been doing that for years. You know.
Okay.
I can't lie to myself. I'm up all night most of the time anyway. It's just how the Jedi is built. I'm more like a zombie in the daylight hours. Like, and when I step outside, I don't fucking sparkle. God damn it.
Honestly, wait, what? 3:15 in the morning right now, right? 3:15, 3:16.
Well, in our neck of the woods, it is 3:16 a.m.
I mean, normally
Who's that riding John?
I-
John 316, baby.
I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So normally I'm not able to do Insomniac streams. But I was like, you know what? I need to do a fucking Insomniac stream tonight because I cannot I just could not go to bed. I mean my legs just hurt so much that just thought of putting the sheets and blanket over my legs just made me go, ow, I'm gonna sit in front of my computer instead.
And here we are, back with the soup, making its triumphant return to the all the insomniacs out there and throughout the land of the USA. Yeah.
This is how we started it.
Yeah, pretty much. It started out with one late night stream and another late night stream and another late night stream, and I was on for I think about once went for like 7. We're doing the soup for like 7 or 6 days a night. We were on almost every freaking day.
We were doing the soup pretty much every day. Yeah, we were.
Oh. Yeah.
We were doing the soup pretty much every day.
Well,
hey, who's alive on the East Coast? Who's alive on the East Coast that wants to hang out with us?
They'll be here. Don't worry. Don't worry when they see that we're on the air. You know.
Hey, it's 3 hours ahead there.
You know. In the film and Field of Dreams, if you build it, they will come. If you go live, they will come. If Jedi Bill goes live with the soup, they will come.
Because everybody loves soup.
Yes, everybody loves the soup.
I just took a drink of beer. It wets my throat. All right, fuck off. Okay.
No problem.
Sometimes the alcohol content gets to me. I'm sorry. But honestly, I really just don't want to go to bed right now. So.
Well, that's why we're here in the soup. We got soup brewing.
You know what? Actually, oh no, I don't. I don't have soup going right now. I should. Damn, my kitchen is black. Holy cow. I haven't seen that kitchen that dark in a long time. I'm usually in the kitchen doing something. And
I remember when you showed us how to saute, but was it saute butter, or what was that you did with the butter? That was a neat trick.
Oh, are you talking about clarified butter?
Yes, the clarified of the butter.
Oh, clarified butter is easy to make.
Yeah, you showed us all how to do it. It's on your channel.
Oh, I did. I did show that, right?
Yes.
And then, what was shrimp? What shrimp scampi?
Yeah.
Shrimp scampi. I used clarified butter for the entire program, because it was so good. God damn, I need to watch that video again to see how to do it. Oh, I really miss I really miss all the parts of my brain that are gone. I miss them all.
Has anybody seen my brain? Sometimes I wonder where my brain's gone. Sometimes I wonder.
Seen my brain? Go pick it off the bathroom floor.
Oh, look, a peanut.
That's most likely where my brain is.
So, is there anything you're looking forward to? Any TV show or film that's coming out? I have no way.
I
don't even.
I was really looking forward to season 3 of Walker, Texas Ranger.
They made that a show again.
I think they only call it Walker now.
Oh, okay.
Jared Padalecki. Am I thinking of the right actor? Jared Padalecki?
I don't know, but
you know, I met both of them when they were still doing Supernatural. I met both of them in Mannheim, Germany, in 2008. I want to say that's the right time, because they were coming through on a USO tour, and as they played basketball, and it was a lot of fun to watch them, and I did get to meet both of them, Jared and Jensen. I got to meet both Jared and Jensen. When I was in Bosnia in 1998, I got to meet Darius Rucker.
You met Darius Rucker? Wow, awesome.
Really? You didn't know that? I never told you.
No. First time I'm hearing it.
I met Darius Rucker.
You met Hootie. You met Hootie
in 1998. Yeah.
He was still Hootie of the Blowfish.
He was still Hootie and the Blowfish at that time. Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I was at Camp McGovern in northern Bosnia, and Camp Eagle was the big base down there in Bosnia, and so all of my friends, they were like, "Oh no, you need to give the ticket to Mister. You need to give the ticket to Specialist Christopher." And so my entire chain of command was like, "Yeah, we need to get Specialist Christopher down there to go see the concert."
Nice.
Yeah, that was fantastic. I mean, that was back when I was a fueler. I wasn't a contracting officer. I wasn't anything special. I was just a fueler. I was just a fueler. And all of my friends said, "No, he needs to go and see Hootie and the Blowfish down there." And I was like, "Oh, thank you guys so much." In 2003, when we invaded Iraq, maybe it was 2005. When was Nora Jones' first album made?
I have
Can,
no idea, man.
can you look? Can you look that up?
Nora Jones.
Yeah,
You said Nora
Nora
Jones.
Jones. Correct.
All right.
I'm pretty sure it was 2003, but it may have been 2005. I don't know. I've been deployed so many goddamn times I can't fucking remember.
Can't find. Uh,
You can't find Nora Jones?
oh, well,
Really?
I found her, but I don't. I'm looking for the album. Am I looking for the albums?
Yeah, the albums, right? I'm pretty sure I listened to Nora Jones in 2003, but I may be mistaken. It may have been Nora Jones in 2005. And so I'm wondering when her first album was put out.
She in 2002, she launched her first release, "Come Fly Away with Me." In
Right. Okay.
2002.
So in 2003, I listened to her album the entire time I was in Iraq. I mean, I was in Bosnia when I saw Hootie and the Blowfish,
Mm-hmm.
but 2000, 2003, I listened to oh, not not just Nora Jones either. It was Donna Krall.
Dana Kroll.
I had Diana Krall. Yeah.
So
Those were the people I listened to in 2003. But in 1998, I listened to Hootie and the Blowfish, which is why everybody was like, "Yeah, he needs to go to that concert."
So I was talking about
Most
TV
people,
shows a while ago. I'm looking forward to The Boys returns on June 13th, I
oh,
believe
are
it
they
is.
coming back? Are they doing
The
another? Are they
The
doing another
Boys
season?
on Prime returns on June 13th. I'm most looking forward to that. And then in July, we get our first half of the 15 episodes of Cobra Kai. I'm looking forward to that one too. Do you watch Cobra
How
Kai?
far? I watched the first two seasons. How many seasons of Cobra Kai is there?
5
There's three, right?
seasons. 5.
There's 5 seasons.
Yeah.
I've only watched two.
Or this is going to be season 5. I think it's either 4 or 5 or maybe it's 6. It's one of those. But the new season will be starting in July. They're going to drop 5 episodes, and then 5 episodes later. It's like they're going to do 5,
I'm
5, and
so
5. We're
sorry.
getting 15
I'm so
episodes.
sorry, Bill. I'm trying to stand up right now. So I'm going to stand up.
You need a cooler by you or a fridge by you so you don't have to get up and walk anywhere.
No, I need to dump this ashtray and go to the bathroom. So
Okay.
I don't know if you're going to be able to. Are you going to be able to keep the stream going?
Yes,
Well,
I'm a Jedi, man.
all right, cool, brother, cool.
I'm a
Let me
Jedi.
mute myself and stand up.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm looking forward to The Boys coming back in June. That will be awesome. And then Cobra Kai comes to us in July. Can't say for what movies. I don't know of a whole lot of movies that are coming out this year. There's, I've lost all faith in on Hollywood because, well, there's just not a whole lot coming out, and nothing comes to absolutely nothing comes to mind. With what's coming out, I'd have to look to see. Kind of want to have a look at that the new Planet of the Apes film, but I heard that is so. It's Dead on Arrival. It's already starting to drop off, and I think that came out a week ago or a week and a half ago. Maybe it's 2 weeks already. Oh, and I think Furiosa dropped this last Friday. I wonder how. Well, I could check let me check the numbers. The numbers. Let me see. The numbers. What's up? What's going on with the numbers? All right. Box office. Where's full weekend chart? Oh, this week came out. That's that Ryan Reynolds movie. It's currently at number 1. Total gross so far 35 mil. Planet Apes came out and at number 2, and that's been out for 2 weeks. It's dropped 55% drop off. Wow. The Strangers, Chapter 1 by Lionsgate, opened up, I guess, this last Friday, and bring in $12 million, and number 4, you have The Fall Guy, 38% drop. Holy cow!
You know, a lot of people don't like The Fall Guy.
Well,
people don't like The Fall Guy.
Ryan Gosling as the Fall Guy, and it's based on a 80s, that TV show with Lee Majors. Ryan Gosling is no $6 million man. Lee Majors,
You are correct. He is no Lee Majors.
He is no Lee Majors. In at number 5, you have The Challengers from Amazon MGM Studios. A 33% drop off. Wow.
The Challengers? No.
Yeah.
You're not talking about the 80s movie with the kids. You're not talking about that one. The Challengers.
Yeah, I'm looking at here. Let's see if I can blow that up. There we go. See, the Challengers from MGM Studios been out for 5 weeks, and
no, okay. Just say it. Just says Challengers. It is not The Challengers, because that was.
Did I say The Challengers? Oh. Yeah, no, this is called The Challenger. I don't even know what it is, honestly. Oh, Furiosa must be coming out this week, I think. I thought it already dropped like last week. I guess it's
What's
dropping this week. Furiosa the Mad Max saga. I'm looking at the
oh
most anticipated movies. Quiet Place Day
the
One.
Mad Max stuff?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't wanna watch any of those. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
they
and
may be good, but I just don't want to watch any of them.
anyway, there's the by the numbers with the weekend.
Wow, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. I can't believe
Yeah,
that's the #1 movie in America.
no, it's
I
not
can't
number. It's not.
believe that.
It's not number one. It's number two. It's been out for 2 weeks in its second
Oh,
week, in its second weekend, 55% drop off. So Kingdom of
well,
Planet of the Apes is well, I'm gonna call it. It's a dud.
what the
It's dead
hell?
on arrival.
What the hell is an if?
If is a
What
new
is
movie.
that?
That's the new movie with Ryan Reynolds about imaginary characters that they were real, and then they gotta find new, you know, something like that. I don't know. I've seen a preview, but that was put out by Paramount, and that came out
Alright.
on Friday. It's showing in 4,041 theaters, and it grossed 35 million this in the first week release. I wonder how much of a drop off it will have next
Well,
weekend.
you, you, you know what COVID and all the streaming services fights and stuff all happened, right? So it's like, okay, I honestly have no idea what an if is, but Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes is a fucking joke. Obviously, I don't want to see that. So why would I drive 30 miles to see
Well,
something that I don't want to see?
in its second week, it had 55% drop off. It's now a bomb. Sorry, 20th century House of the Mouse.
House
Yeah.
of the Mouse.
Well,
House
because
of the
if
Mouse.
it's 20th century, it's a
That
Disney property.
yeah.
It's a Disney property.
That explains it.
Yeah.
I mean, Disney needs to get their shit together. Really. Disney really needs to get their shit together.
They're losing money by the droves, Mr. ZZDV.
You know, it's been so long since I've wanted to watch a Disney movie that I just go.
Or any movie for that fact. Hollywood is just with all their wokeness and their messaging and the whole industry is shit. It's garbage. I mean, you have to if few rare gems come out, like Godzilla -1.
I'm not joking. Well, no, Godzilla -1 was good. Godzilla.
Yeah. I kick ass and take names,
Shit. But I mean, they're two different movie companies. Godzilla, Godzilla minus one was a Japanese production, and Godzilla versus Kong was an American production. Which one made more money?
Godzilla minus one.
You are correct. Or Godzilla minus one. I'm sorry. Anyway, the Japanese movie production of Godzilla.
Yeah, because there's in at number 8, Godzilla uh times Kong or X Kong, the New Empire.
Oh,
35
Jesus,
after 8 weeks, in the box office, 35% drop off.
For the love of everything. Why do people keep going to movie theaters?
It's dead. There will be a time, probably. It will be sad to see the movies go because they're fading to black. They're slowly fading to black, and pretty soon, used to.
I remember going to drive-in theaters. Right?
Oh, drive-in theaters were
I
awesome.
remember going to drive-in theaters, and I've gone to drive-in theaters more than once over the last 30 years, and it's just not the same.
I remember in 1995, I was able to go see Braveheart and Waterworld at the drive-in theater.
Yeah, they did double features. Double features.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I get you. I know what you're talking about.
There are still some places that still have drive-in theaters.
No, theaters just don't exist anymore, right? You just.
Well, they're dying off.
Yes, you can go see a movie at a theater.
Well, pretty soon it's going to be obsolete. They're going to be dying like dead malls. There'll be dead movie theaters because they're not producing anything good. They're not producing anything good.
They're charging you $15 per person to get into the theater, and then you have to buy the popcorn and
the day I practically spent $100 when I went to go. I took Nina to go see Ghostbusters Frozen Empire, and it was almost $100 for the two of us.
It cost you $100. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That is absolutely insane. Like, I can't even.
And I was able to get her senior. I of course had to pay the adult ticket, but with popcorn and drinks and everything, Well, I spent $40 on the Ghostbuster popcorn carrier.
Of course you did.
Yeah, I was stupid.
I hope you still.
Well, I missed out on the AMC Dune one with the worm, So, but I got me the Ghostbusters trap. Anyway, that was a while back.
Go see Dune. I did actually go see Dune 2 in the theater. I did. I can watch it on the HBO Max right now. But I
Yep.
did go see it in the theater. That was the last movie I saw.
Oh, actually, I don't think we're getting that until tomorrow, Tuesday. It will be available on Max on Tuesday. If you have HBO or if you have Max, I'm sorry, it used to be HBO Max, but now it's just Max. On Tuesday, if you haven't seen Dune 2, you can see it on Max on Tuesday.
I did go see it in the theater. That was the last movie I saw in a theater. Was Dune 2. Because I was like, okay, I need to go see this movie. And, yeah.
We are getting Wolverine and Deadpool in July. I don't know what
Right,
the exact
yeah.
date is.
I'm actually looking forward to that movie.
Yeah.
Because I like Deadpool and I like Wolverine and I like the fact that Deadpool is like, I can't die and you can't die and here we are.
Well, that one's going to be interesting to see how that one does. I mean, I'm hoping for goodness,
Yeah,
but
see how it plays out, right? 'Cause we
yeah,
all watched Logan.
yeah.
We all watched Logan, right? And we're like, are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna kill Wolverine? Really?
Hmm.
I may have watched or read more.
Jeez. Oh shit! Hollywood is well, they're full of shit. Well, Hollywood is full of shit.
Hollywood,
All they can do produce is
Hollywood
shit.
is full of shit. You know, honestly, I thought about I really did. I thought about writing a movie script, and I was like, yeah, they're just gonna fuck it all up anyway. So why would I even bother?
Well, the only way to truly do it is to be a true independent film. Uh,
Oh yeah,
independently produced and or now they're having films that are now crowdfunded, and crowdfunded ones may be the way to go because
Oh no, I know,
Hollywood's not doing it.
oh, what's his name? The critical drinker
Critical drinker, yeah.
crowdsourced. The critical drinker crowdsourced his movie, and he made the money in order to start the production, like in 24 hours, maybe less than 24 hours, but he got all of his crowd-funded funds in less than 24 hours in order to start the movie. Does that make sense? Did I explain that correctly?
Yeah, well, yeah, sounds like it.
Okay.
Do you know the name of what his project is, or?
You know, honestly, I really don't know.
There is one that now he's taken some hits Chris Stuckman has got a horror film coming out later this. Oh, I think it's later this year. Shelby Oaks. I'm kind of looking forward to that one.
Oh, is Tuckman doing another movie?
No, he's his first one called Shelby Oaks. I don't think it's come out yet. I think it's due out this year.
Oh,
But
well,
yeah,
obviously, it's a different Tuckman. Yeah, I worked with a producer named Tuckman back in 90. No, it was 2000. No, I wasn't married, so it had to have been in 2000 or 98. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter now. I mean, I've been in movies, I've been in concerts, and I've been in something else, popular stuff. And I mean, honestly, the only thing people remember me by is my mustache, and I cut my mustache off.
oh man,
So, well, I had to, right? Like,
yeah. No soup for you.
no soup for you.
Yes, no soup for you.
No soup for you. Well, you know what, brother?
What?
This has been a really great time. I have enjoyed it. I hope that you have enjoyed it.
Hell
I
yeah.
think maybe we should probably just end the soup and let other people get back on YouTube. Or their blog.
What?
What?
What? Hey
I
man.
it's going to be a couple of hours. It's been a while since anybody posted anything in the stream, so I think maybe.
But they're out there. They're out there listening. They're out there listening. We got 10. We got 10
right.
concurrents. We got 10 concurrents listening. We got an audience.
I'm cool. I'm cool with not calling it a night, but I thought maybe we should call it a night because there's not a lot of people.
We got 10 concurrents. They're just not speaking. They can join the conversation or start a conversation. This is supposed to be interactive, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
It is. What?
The soup is what we make it.
It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning, isn't
it? Well, we got 5 minutes. Yes. I gotta go to 420. So I can play
it. You go take care of yourself, and I will keep the stream running for you.
That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a train wreck.
Moo ha 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 moo ha 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 moo ha ha. No,
Mr. Sneaky, I drink and I know things. Cheers, brother.
I drink and I know things. That is
Yes.
absolutely correct.
Yes. No, we haven't yet gone into Trainwreck City.
You know what? I would like to go into Trainwreck City. I really would. It's been a while since we've been on the train wreck.
Yeah, we haven't. Nothing to derail us just yet. You know.
I'm sure someone will come on and be like, "Are you guys still on? Really?"
Yeah, I ain't giving in. We're not even to hour 2 yet. So no, hey, this is a soup, man. This is a soup. When you're in the soup, you're in
correct.
the soup. I'd buy that for $1.
Dude, I got the bone in the pot. I got the bone in the pot. It is absolutely a soup, yes. I can't believe we've been doing this.
I've been doing it. I've been doing it. It's a soup. It's a soup, baby. It's all about the soup.
Honestly, Bill, I need to go to bed.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem, brother. How the heck are you out there on YouTube land? What's going on? Is there anything you guys are looking forward to or not looking forward to? I tell you, the state of the film industry. It's a dying breed. Disney's gonna have their fire sale. I don't. They're like that evil corporation that will never go away. It never goes away. Or does it improve? Who knows?
You know what? You know what Disney needs to do is sell all their properties. That's what Disney needs to do.
I don't think they're going to do that, though.
No, they're not going to.
They're holding on to dear life.
They should. They should sell off all their properties. I mean, minus the amusement parks.
All their assets. Yes.
I mean, I the last time I went to Disneyland, it was not fun. It was not fun.
Yeah.
Mother, father. Okay, there you go.
Well, you know, it's all about the merchandising.
But Yogi, what is this place? What is it that you do here?
Merchandising.
Merchandising? What's that?
Merchandising. Come, I'll show you. Open up this door.
It's all about the merchandising.
Walk this way.
Where the real money is made.
Everything. Merchandising. Where the real money from the movie is made. Spaceballs the t-shirt. Spaceballs the coloring book. Spaceballs the lunchbox. Spaceballs the breakfast cereal. Spaceballs the flamethrower.
Oh, I want that.
Last but not least.
Me too. I want it. Fire.
May
the Schwartz be with you.
The kids love that one. Spaceballs the flamethrower. The kids love that one.
Yes, they do. Let's go to Ludacris, please.
Spaceballs the lunchbox. Spaceballs the flamethrower. The kids love that one.
Yes.
Oh man, I really loved watching Spaceballs. I loved it so much. I mean, it was. I mean, I had watched. I had watched. Blazing Saddles.
Yes,
I'd
Blazing
watch
Saddles.
it. I'd watched it many, many, many times before I saw Spaceballs. But I saw Spaceballs, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is the best movie ever made."
Yeah. Great spoof of Star Wars.
I mean, I watched Transformers, the movie, because you gotta say it right.
Right?
The Transformers, the movie. I watched that before. Had to have been after Spaceballs. When did Transformers the movie come out?
That horrible Michael Bay film? I think that was the year
for God's sakes,
2007.
no.
The original.
Me? No, for God's sake.
The animated.
Why the hell would I ask you to look up a Michael Bay movie? Why the hell would I
don't know.
Michael Bay movie? No, I just want to know if it's an 80.
I believe that was 1987 or 1988 when that Transformers the animated
1988 is when the Transformers came out.
The same year that Spaceballs came out.
Now, here's the problem. I don't remember what movie we were talking about before we came up with Transformers. What movie
Spaceballs.
was it? Spaceballs.
Spaceballs.
I'm pretty sure I saw Spaceballs before I saw Transformers the movie, but I'm not positive, and I'm not gonna stake any claim on that. I know I saw both of them in movie theaters, and I'm not sure. You know, my remembrance is bad.
I'm not sure where society and reality is heading. 90 minutes of that's what's coming of movies today, where it's all yes, we're slowly heading down in the world of idiocracy. Idiocracy is becoming a reality. It is.
Huh?
It's becoming a reality. Yes. I'm not sure.
What is idiocracy?
It's what the world's becoming. Dumb divide by our devices and by everything.
I really need to go to bed.
Well, go to bed then.
Okay. Good night.
Later, Mr. CCTV. We now got 14 concurrents in the chat watching. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? I'm your current host, Jedi Bill. What's going on? This is the soup. We make it. We make it to your liking. And yes, I believe we are heading down the road of idiocracy because we all nullified by our devices and everything. You know, at the top, they don't teach the kids in schools to write cursive anymore. So what else are they teaching these days? I don't know. I don't have any. So I don't know nothing about nothing. And well, I'm not like, I still remember when we had rotary telephones and you actually had to talk to people instead of what's the newest app for what? you know. Oh, jeez. I tell you. Are we heading down the road of idiocracy? I really do believe that we are. We're in definitely trouble. We know our pop culture's in trouble, so it's up to channels like this channel and other channels to go forth and save it. But I'm starting to wonder, can it be saved? Are we all doomed? What the hell is going on? I have no idea. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I tell you, I don't know. What's the world coming to? It smells like shit. Well, what are we doing about it, though? What are we doing about it? We're not doing nothing. We've been doing nothing for too long. For too damn long. And reality's a bitch, right? And our entertainment industry is not woke. I mean, when does there what does anybody see wokeness in the message? Is that ending? What do you think? Let me know. Put your comments in. I'd like to hear the comments. What are you thinking out there? Working out of your. I appreciate each and every one of you who's out there. Oh, geez. What's the world coming to? What is it? Did any of you guys see that Civil War movie? I didn't like that. That was a really crummy movie. That was one the stinker. Maybe the world is could be coming like you're saying. Maybe all the streaming platforms are coming to what? Will there be how is there any bona fide winner in the streaming wars? Is anybody want to declare? Is any one of them out there in any type of a lead of the other? I don't know. Prime seems to be pretty good, but I think Hulu might be behind. That's Another one that's partially owned by that Mouse Corporation. You know, you know of what I speak of. You know of what I speak of. Jeez. I just don't know about things anymore, man. Things are, you go into McDonald's and you have to go to a TV screen to order your food. And, I'm like, what? There's no man. It was like I think 2 months ago. I don't get McDonald's often, but I was in the McDonald's and so you go. I went in there and like a TV screen. I was like, what? You guys don't order. I can't order the food. I have to. Don't you guys do anything? And you guys are paid when in the state of California, you get paid like what $21 an hour or something. And there's no. What do you guys do? I mean, we ordered and you just give us the food. You get paid for that. Everything's being replaced by robots and gadgets. It is becoming a world of idiocracy. We're we're not becoming any intelligent. My generation, we went out and played, kids. We rode in the back of trucks without helmets. We rode bikes without helmets. And if you fell down, you rubbed some dirt on it. Rub some dirt on it. Oh, I had a crazy childhood. I tell you. He used to blow up shit. He used, he used to catch for critters, critters that slithered, critters that crawled. That was always a blast. Yes, I remember the days of riding the back of pickup trucks. No seatbelts. Those were the days. Those were the days. I tell you. Those were the days, right? Am I right or am I wrong? You don't want to argue it. So you guys, are you enjoying the soup? Hi, when you die at the palace, you really die at the palace. Tell me what's on your mind, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? What do you think of all this? What do you think? One day we're gonna pick up what's a book? A book. A book. Well, when there's no more movies and read a book. Well, nowadays you don't even pick up a book with paper anymore. A lot of them are you get them a lot of audiobooks. Audible's good for that. You know. But you can read all that stuff. Like, I, for one, if I'm gonna read a book, I like to hold the book in my hands and read the pages. Sometimes when you look at it on an iPad or e-reader, whatever, is that not good for your eyes? It's better to hold the book in your hands and read it page to page, cover to cover. However long it be. Have you read a book lately? I my friend Deleted Scenes does a show. What's on your shelf? And he's doing a thing about books. Have you read a book lately? I'm thinking about reading books because, well, there's no movies, and I'm a big thumb up over here. You see in my content, I am I do the action and Western cinema, but those days are going way in the dodo. So books will be read. Ow! I need to drink some water. That's the thing. When you're living in the desert, you got to drink a lot of water. And it gets really hot. It gets really hot, like here in Arizona. So you have to drink a lot of water. I drink a lot of water. You have to stay hydrated. Any of you like traveling? Where have you been to any places? There are so many places I want to see. Hey, Raider Rich, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, yo, what's cracking, homie? You been drinking? Have I been drinking? No. You know what? Here's the interesting fact about me. I don't actually drink. I don't actually drink alcohol. I don't. Mostly because I can't afford alcohol. And it's more of when I drink alcohol, it's more of a social thing. I'm gonna drink with friends. I don't drink alone. I am not like that guy who wrote that song, who sung that song. I drink alone. No, 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 no. I'm gonna drink with friends and a good group of people. So I don't drink. I might have a little herbal supplement every now and then. Edibles. Edibles are incredible. But I do, I do partake in the herbals. But prohibition's over, so hallelujah to that. No, I'm just being I'm being like a crazy shock jock. I know. Yes. You may have seen me drink in the past. That's when I had alcohol. I don't have any alcohol right now. I haven't held out any alcohol for quite some time, actually. I'm being the host of the Insomniac Soup. I'm being oh. I'm just being a wild and crazy guy because it's the soup, and that's what I do. Yeah, you can drink for the both of us. I ain't gonna stop you, brother. I ain't gonna stop you. Cheers, mate. Where's my? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers to you. I drink and I know things. Yes, therefore I am. So how have you been, Raider Rich? Good to see you, brother man. Hey, it's 420 somewhere. It's 420 in my neck of the woods. Light him up, coconut up. Yes. Most redheads don't need booze. We're all crazy. Ain't that the truth, brother? Ain't that the truth? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, wow. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, ladies and gentlemen. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Yes, a sad state of movies. One day, there'll be no movie theaters. They'll be like dead malls. What? It's a movie theater. We'll be like that movie, Rain of Fire, where we're acting out movies. We're acting out scenes from Star Wars. The Fast Times at Ridgemont High or something. The Breakfast Club. Because now physical media is going away. Physical media is going away, you know. Well, I'm glad I have a big collection, and I'm gonna be well. I guess I'll be going to either Amazon or the book traders who usually have on hand the physical media stuff. You know, because you can't buy DVDs or Blu-rays no longer. You know, Best Buy is dying off, and Wally World at Walmart. Not, you know, it's chilling like the villain is smoking a blunt with Bob Dylan. Yeah. Damn right, brothers and sister warriors. Damn right. We are the keepers of what was and will never be again. Man. Would have never thought that this was the future where, you know. I think I go back to the 80s and live in the 80s. The music was great. The drugs were even better. The drugs were, yeah. In the next 5 years, DVDs will be gone from the stores. Yes, probably sooner than that. Probably sooner than that. Sad. Uh, you know, I don't think. I don't think the state of the film industry. I don't believe that film theaters are going to survive. I think within 5 or less years, or well, it maybe the theaters could survive and hold on for 5 years, but I don't think 10. I don't think 10. I think all movies in 10 years' time will all be there'll be no you won't see them in the theater, you'll see them on your streaming platforms. I mean, how many people still have cable? Honestly, how many of you out there still have cable? I'm one of the cord cutters. I cut the cord, like, it seems like it's been almost a decade since I cut the cord. But everything everything is a subscription service. I gotta pay a subscription here, I gotta pay a subscription there. Everywhere a subscription, like, ugh, too many of them. Too many of them. Too many damn subscriptions, right? And you have to decide which ones can we live without? Which ones do we not want no longer want? Well, there's probably about, maybe 5 or 6 of them I can cut off now, but I just haven't. Because different streaming platforms offer different things, you know? One oh, yeah, yeah, in my home, there's the media readers were, like a Roku's or I even had an Amazon Fire. Now I have all Roku. You was live on a panel once and said when you saw 2001: Space Odyssey the first time did you figure the ending, or were you lying? I had to see it 3 times to figure it out. I think I might have figured out around the 7th or 8th time that I'd seen it, you know. And that's I still like that film, Kubrick, but, that's a long film to get through, even in one sitting, you know. The pacing's not well on 2001: Space Odyssey, but it's got good music, you know, and the monolith. How long do you think movie theaters are gonna last? You think it will be around in 10 years, or you think it'll be less than 10 years? Matter of fact, if we see theaters stick around for the next 5 to 6 years, uh, if that happens, I'll be in disbelief. I mean, I think they're just dying off. And they're so expensive. Everything's so damn expensive. Stanley Kubrick movies will blow your mind, says Rich Raider Rich. Mm, yeah, that and we do live in time where in most places there here in the states, prohibition is over, so the herbal is allowed. Edibles are incredible. I like smoking weed, indeed. Ah, CDs. I remember I used to buy a lot of CDs. Now I want to buy vinyl records. Even though I haven't had a record player in a while. I gotta get a record player. I used to have a lot of vinyls. I'm trying to start up a vinyl collection and get a record player because the music sounds more alive. You brought up 2001: Space Odyssey. Sometimes it's always better when you smoke on weed, right? Yeah, definitely. You definitely need to be pretty high to watch the wall, or right? It's just so much better when you're stoned, right? Uh, damn. Oh, jeez. Where's it all? This has been a hell of a year so far, right? I mean, it's a leap year, right? This year's a leap year. And we had that extra day in February. Yeah, we had that extra day. And then damn election. Oh, we're all gonna have to get stoned to get to this upcoming election. Is it the shit show yet? What do you guys think? Is the state of the election a shit show? Let's go watch the shit show. Let's go watch the shit show. Let's go watch the shit show. Mask, gas mask may be required, right? You guys are great. I want to tell you, you guys are great. So, what shall we talk about? Oh. What shall we talk about? What's on your mind? I'm thinking. I'm thinking of something to talk about. Excuse me. Little water helps. What's on your mind? Good morning, everybody. How you all doing out there? You know, there's some places you don't want to travel to as an American. There are some countries you definitely don't want to go to. I don't know what the back now lurking, but getting ready for work. Sounds like you are still going. I'm working at it. I'm working at it, Dad. Man, I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, but the Insomniac Soup was established in 2020. Hasn't been around for a while, but I did. Like I said, that I have 313 other of these. This is episode. This is the 314th episode of the Soup. Glad you could all be a part of it. Hope you've enjoyed the show so far. Oh yeah, that I can feel. I can feel it now. Feel what? Feel what? What is he feeling? Well, the buzz coming on. Well, not from alcohol. I did say it was 420 somewhere. That was a while ago. It was 420. Now it's 430. Do, do, do. Interesting concept for a show, but apparently a lot more people have trouble sleeping than you never knew it was a good time for people on the other side of the world. Yeah. Well, I hope you guys have a good day at work. For those who are getting ready and going to work, glad I could be the first part of your day, morning. You know something about me? I'm not a coffee drinker. I'll have a cup of coffee and I don't mind it, but I'm not like I don't need coffee every day. Who does can't live without coffee? Do you need coffee to get you through the day or start your morning? Let me know. Let me know. Can you hop? Yeah, absolutely. You could drop in to say hello. Of course you can, man. course you can, man. Easy. um, and you went. What do you think it's going to look like? Reality in the world is going to look like in 10 years or 5 years? Sometimes a lot of times lately, I've been thinking, do I want to see what the next 5 or 10 years is going to look like? I don't know. I'm not one of the lucky few who can see a bright future ahead. I wonder, wonder where it's going to be, how it's going to be in 5 years time from now. That's the thing about time. It goes by, you know, it goes by pretty fast. Sometimes I think days are accelerating. I mean, because we're getting close to the end of the month already. The end of May. There's 31 days this month, and we're at the 20th already. Today's the 20th. Well, I can't, I just can't believe, it's years gone by fast. I mean, we're almost to June. Almost to June. The year, half the year gone by. So that's 6 months, and then we got the other six. July through December. Hmm. So time is going by quickly these days. But with the way things are going, I just look for I don't as much as I want it to be good and you know I just don't see a brighter. I don't see a brighter future yet, and I don't know. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. I don't see what good thing could come along to make it look bright at all. I think maybe we got to look at life like this. Well, we're all pretty much fucking doomed anyway. So you know what I say? Be the life of the party. Have a great freaking fucking time. Because life's too damn short. And I don't want to know if I could wait to see tomorrow. Hey, Raider. How's it going?
What's up, man? Can you hear me?
Yep. Loud and clear, 5x5.
All right. What's cracking, bro? How you doing, man? Hey, you know what? It's been a while, huh? You know, since I've been on here. So.
Yeah.
What's up, live chat? What's going down, James Brown? Nah, I saw you live, and then I was like, well, there's nobody here, but I was like, well, maybe I should just just type in and say hi, bro.
Yeah, I was just riffing, and because I see 14 of you out there, and
yeah, they're all like in the bushes, huh? Like always.
Kapla, bird of prey 5,
Go like this,
Kapla.
right?
Yeah.
They're all like that.
Yeah.
That's all good to see you again, man. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm still around though, but I'm just on like, different panels and channels and shit. But
yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Hope we're doing well. It's a trip, man, because it's like, the older I get, bro, it's like, well, all the days, the weeks, and the months just go by faster nowadays, man. Like, damn it, right? Yeah, because I'll be 49 this year, so it's kind of just go by faster now, man. That's all right though. But I'm doing, yeah. But I'm doing.
We're all getting older.
Yep. Yeah, because no, because I've been a long time, like a sports fan, right? And then when I watch the games, I'm like, wow, shit. I'm like, well, either I'm getting old or these actual players look like they're kids nowadays, right? I'm like, damn, man. Shit.
I was talking to a friend about the MLB, and it's like, I just recently found out that the Cleveland Indians are now the Guardians, the Cleveland Guardians or something.
Oh man.
Yeah, no more Big Chief.
Yeah, well, there was a time where I used to go to NFL games and baseball games and even the pro wrestling stuff, but everything's so expensive now, man. So I would rather just watch it at on the big screen at the house nowadays, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, man, it's like. I mean, look, if you're in the look, if you're gonna go right to a football game or a baseball game or a basketball game, and well, you know, it all depends, right? Well, say you drive over there or you fly in there, right? And look, that is just you know, you know, the whole beginning. But the food, the the Uber, the rent a car, and all that.
Yeah,
That
everything.
that is like thousands of dollars right there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, damn. It's like, well, shit. I'm like, babe, we should have just stayed home and just watch it on TV, right? It's like God
Mhm.
dang, man. It is. Well, you know what? You know what though? What I call it though?
What?
Bidenomics. Bidenomics. Yep. Bidenomics. Hey, look. One thing about me, I'm not gonna bring in, the whole, the whole fucking politics here, but yeah,
Uh-huh.
that is called Bidenomics now. Yeah, yeah, it's like with the gas prices. Well, hey, man, thank you, Sleepy Joe. It's crazy out there, bro. It's like, God damn, man. I don't know, man, but hey, we shall overcome.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a crazy world out there, man. Because nowadays, bro, like fucking everyone's offended nowadays. Just even with jokes now, it's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's
Right.
fucking crazy, man. I don't even know. It's like, how come our entire society got so soft out? Like, it's crazy.
Uh-uh. It's not. In my mind, it's not how we got soft. It's the young people. I'm sorry,
Oh,
young
okay, yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah,
I'm sorry, young people,
yeah.
uh,
You're right
with
about
your
that.
uh, with your
Yeah.
messages and your signals and your nouns and whatever. you know.
Hey, well, one thing I'll say is this, bro, is that I, well, I mean, not on here, but but I have been on all different kinds of panels and stuff. But I usually go hard on the whole, the millennials. But there is
Yeah.
one thing that the millennials did that I actually respected, and
What's
you know
that?
what that is?
No, I haven't
They
got a.
Okay, well, I'll say it here, and it's facts. They actually made it, and they fucking perfected it with the marijuana because it is the best weed of all time. You you can talk about the weed from the '90s and the '80s. Nah, that ain't shit, bro. The weed now is the best of all time. Thank you, millennials. You all perfected it. You mastered the fucking, you know what, how to cook. I mean, not cook, but hey, how to grow it and everything. So yeah, man, they perfected the weed, bro. That's true, man. It's like, man, have you ever gone to like a dispensary? It's it's like a fucking candy store, bro. It's crazy.
I
It is.
I am take. I am gonna. Yes, I've been. I might have been to one of those. I may live by one of those places.
No, so do I. But look, look, because like now, what I've seen nowadays, bro, like I mean, well, this whole country, right, and this whole, all these states, they they actually grow so much marijuana that they have free samples now at these whole dispensaries, right? Well, with the pre-roll, a dab, and just a nug, and like, well, of course, people are just gonna go over there and just, you know, well, take a pre-roll because yeah, because like that's that's a full roll, right? It's like, damn, it's like, yeah, I mean, I'll I'll just go there and just, take that and just smoke it, right? Once I get home or on the way home. It's crazy, man. It's like, God dang, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I got nothing against marijuana, but I actually did quit smoking for like about 12 years at one time, all because of my job. Because at the time, well, do I want to get paid good or do I just want to get high and just be broke, right?
hmm
Yeah. So I picked so I picked the check, but I actually did, well, you know, drink beer still, but I was like, well, do I miss the weed? Yeah, but hey, this is a nice check, so I'd rather have this check than just be broken stone. Right.
Yep.
Nah, man, but I just want to, tap on in. Well, since I saw, you know, you know, um, nobody on the panel and stuff, but I said, you know what? Maybe I'll just, say hi real quick, homie. And just, yeah.
Well, appreciate you dropping in, man.
Hell yeah, bro. Fucking, like, likewise, bro. Damn. I was kind of tripping out because I was like, wow, he is on this late night. And I was like, damn, that's like rare, right? Is that rare?
Well, not for me. I
Oh,
did this
okay.
show. I started this show 4 years ago,
All right. 4 years
and
ago.
I used to run Monday through Saturday, all nights. I was up.
Nice.
We talked about science. We had many discussions on black holes and other things, whatever I could think of.
That's cool, man.
I come up with this one. This one was kind of a spur of the moment, but I wanted to see what happened when I do it.
Yeah, well, happens at times. It's because, yeah.
This show used to rain 6 nights a week for like all hours of the night. Like I would put in 8 to 9 hours. Seriously.
You know what I mean?
This is the triumphant return. Insomniac Soup episode. Insomniac Soup 314th show.
There
Yes,
you go.
I did 313. This is the 314th.
Damn, man. Wow, that's like hey, man. Congratulations, bro. Shit. Congratulations, dog.
We're gonna see if we can get to that number up to 400.
Oh man, he'll do it soon,
to
bro.
400 and beyond.
Oh shit, man. He's all fired up now for that. Hey, well, all right, Jedi Bill. I just came on here. It's been a while, bro. But it's all the support, I just wanted to just, hop on and just, say what's up, bro. So over here, it's already what? It's actually 5 o'clock over here. So I gotta go soon, but I'll be around, man. You take care, homeboy. All right. All right, man. Peace out. And look, I'm gonna say it just like the movie, right? Smokey, Smokey and the Bandit, right? Shit.
Yeah.
No. Okay. When that one trucker said, "Well, have a good day, good buddy, and a better one tomorrow." Remember that? All right, Jelly Bill, man. Hey, you take care, homie. All right, peace out, dog. All right, later.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Later, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, but I'll be back though. I'll be back, soon. But I'm not saying when because you know what? I'm on panels worldwide, bro. So.
All right.
So if I miss you, I miss you. Hey, but look, it's all no. Well, disrespect and shit. Nah, man. It's like, well, because every day, dude, well, long story short, there's times where I get DM'd, with my messenger or Instagram, and they send me links, right, for like a live streamer, and then there's times where I tell them, look, I'm at home right now, or I'm busy right now. So hey, just just go on without me, you know. But I'll watch it later, you know. So it's kind of like,
Yeah.
well, just enjoy, and I'll watch it later. But you know, if I miss it, hey, well, I miss it. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Yeah. So, but you know, but like I always tell them, look, I will always hit, you know, the like button and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so it's like, yeah.
I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, look, actually, uh, the thing is too, is that you have people who actually go live who are from different parts of the world, so it's kind of hard to actually, well, go here and there, right? So it's kind of like,
Yeah.
damn. I mean, you know how it is, bro. You know, it's like, damn. It's like, well, I mean, shit. It's like over here it's nighttime, but over there where actually you're at, you know, it's a full day over there. So it's kind of like, well, I'm sorry, man. Right?
Yeah. And
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
sun's already starting
Yep.
to
Yeah,
peek out. It's yeah, it's
yeah.
daylight
Hmm.
has broken here.
Yep.
Oh, there
You
you
know
go.
what I mean, though, bro. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's all good, bro. All right, Jedi Bill. Oh, who's who's that right there? Bird.
Bird of Prey 5.
Hello, world.
Bird will pray
Bird of
pie.
prey
All
pie.
right. All right. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, but I gotta go. But you will have a good day, bro. All right. Peace out, homie. Late. All right.
Take care.
All right, man. You too, man. Late.
Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Bird.
At least in the United States, in New York. Good morning from New York.
Mm-hmm.
Might still be night.
Well, I imagine it's more daylight there. Well,
It is.
than
It is.
because
Apologize. I see they made change to StreamYard, and so I had to something about local recordings uploaded. I've never seen this before. I've got a third tab now here in the back, so I had to click on it before I came up. Apologies.
Oh, no worries.
It's a shame. I wanted to contribute to the conversation you and your guest was having.
Mm-hmm.
It was a contrary position to both you guys who I think basically he was very he wanted to thank the millennials for all their work they did with weed.
Yeah.
And getting it all nice and fluffy and whatever the fuck you guys call it. But I think, Bill, you were kind of hit it on the head. Both you guys did. The society's getting all fucked. The world's going to shit, but nobody really cares because everybody's just smoking weed these days. You're laughing about it right now.
Well, yeah.
But it's not a funny situation. If you don't smoke weed, it's not funny. It's quite serious. And watching society collapse around you while you smoke your day away is the fucking problem. It's not the solution. I get it. For most people who aren't capable of finding a solution to the world's problems, it's easier to just smoke and get out of the way, which is fine. But the problem is when the people who are otherwise would be capable of solving the problem decide someone else will do it. And they just decide to spend all day smoking weed.
Not everybody smokes it for a high. They smoke it because it's medicinal. It's
medicinal, my ass.
Yeah,
weed.
yeah.
Bill. Medicinal, my ass.
It helps with pain and a lot of ailments.
It helps with pain, and it helps with
arthritis.
Okay, that's a painful condition. Okay, but people claim it cures everything now, and we all know it's bullshit.
I didn't claim anything. I'm just saying
it
helps.
It masks the problem. It doesn't cure the problem. As soon as it became legal, it was, everybody could get a card.
Well,
what do you got? I got the.
I don't think it's there's still a few holdouts. I think
there's a few. You're right, but they're fewer and far between, and it doesn't matter. The line has been drawn or erased. Let's put it say, and we all know that in 5 or 10 years, as you say, it's going to be legal everywhere if it's not already.
It's more acceptable to light a joint.
Yeah, it's more acceptable to light up marijuana cigarette than an actual cigarette. Remember, 20, 30 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, you could smoke on an airplane. You could fucking smoke a cigarette on an airplane. In fact, the pilot would probably be smoking.
I remember that, but that was like
in an elevator going up to your office, where you could probably smoke in the office too. And in 40 years, we're so afraid of cigarettes that they're passing laws that it's not even legal to smoke outside your home. You've got to be 100 feet from anybody's home to smoke.
So that's just kind of crazy though. We gotta smoke outside because that's where if you are a smoker, you smoke outside.
Right, but that's all within the last couple of decades.
Within the last
restaurants, and when people say, when was it going to stop? It's never going to stop.
Yeah, it happened I know it happened sometime after 2006 because I remember going in the bars and no.
It happened differently in each state. Each state came separate.
I think I did go to bars.
Started with California and New York,
where you could smoke inside.
From there, all the other states fell. And I was never a smoker. I never smoked. I didn't like smoking.
Mm-hmm.
But I was against all these laws because I knew it was all just going to get worse. You let it go for the smokers, they're going to come and take something I liked.
But don't you think that's a little bit crazy for not being able to smoke outside your home? Well, you're not going to do it inside your home because you don't want your home, smelly and all that.
Some smokers smoke.
Well, why would it be to make it illegal to smoke outside your home? That's just insanity. It's insanity thinking. It's insanity law.
It's pollution. It's half the people who smoke probably don't pick up their cigarettes. Some do, like Mama Pray. She doesn't obviously. She doesn't throw the cigarettes onto the public street. She smokes outside and cleans it up and brings it in. But it's, you know, and she puts it in water. So it's dirt, you know, it's not, there's no risk of air contamination.
Mm.
I'm just saying,
that
I hate
that would be one hell of a crazy law to not be able to smoke outside your home. That's
well, because Bill,
that's
people
that's
in
taking
New
away
York,
so many rights.
in New York, people live in buildings,
Uh-huh.
right? Not everybody has a trailer or a house or a freestanding place. You know, if you live in a building or your home is literally 20 families in one building, and you go outside the door and you smoke, well, there's, you know, lots of windows right above you. So all those other families that live there, you know, that your smoke is going in their windows. So I hate it, but there's an argument to be made for it, you know. Just right outside the door isn't really far enough away to not have your neighbors affected by your smoke.
Yeah.
So if you're going to give the argument that, oh, secondhand smoke is a problem, well, then it's a natural thing, you know. If you can't have secondhand smoke, if it's really that bad, then it's not good enough to smoke outside. You've got to smoke outside and 150 feet away from the fucking nearest window that isn't yours. And so that's, you know, what's it. Once you capitulated, it was a slippery slope, and this slope doesn't end until it's completely outlawed. So you've got one half of the country trying to outlaw tobacco cigarettes, and the other half of the country is trying to legalize marijuana cigarettes. And they're both winning somehow.
Yeah, but if you ban smokers, you get more of the vapors here, you know. And
the vapors, they just consider vapors the same as smokers, Bill. It's because it was never about the smoke. See, that's the thing. It was never about the smoke to begin with. It was about controlling people. And the thing about weed is it makes it easier to control you. So they're okay with the weed. They're okay with the weed because the weed makes the population easy to control.
Deep. Never thought of it in that way.
Well, I'm surprised.
But I don't see it all weed as be something to get high. It helps a lot of medicinal purposes, you know.
Does it really?
Yeah, yes.
I don't know. I find it dubious. I find it's like a snake oil salesman. Like any problem I have, oh, did you try weed? Did you try CBD? I know it has benefits, obviously, for pain, especially for people who lost appetites, for fighting, you know, helping keep people alive who are fighting other diseases, cancer. I get it. I do. It's a godsend, I'm sure. But as soon as they came with the medicinal weed, we started hearing about how it's everything. And I say we, I mean me. I noticed. That as soon as it became medicinal, sure enough, any disease I could think of, weed was the cure. Somebody out there would say, "Oh, try it. It just doesn't work like that." Okay, I know. In the real world, there is no way weed could possibly be the miracle cure for every fucking disease.
I don't think nobody has ever said that it's a miracle cure for.
Bill, I can almost promise you, I heard somebody, whatever the flu, smoke weed.
I've personally never heard that one before.
Or eat it, or edible wise it, or something. I mean,
yes, you can have edibles. Yes. Edibles are incredible. They have them in gummy form. There's also like cookies.
Okay,
and
when you
brownies.
say that, like just the way you did just there, edibles are incredible.
Mm-hmm.
For what medicinal, or you're not using it in a medicinal form like that, right? So we can just forget the medicinal pretense.
No, I use for pain.
So edibles are incredibles. That's a for pain. You use it for pain.
Yes.
That's because it sounds like something being used for recreation when you say it like that. I mean, I don't wake up. I've never woken up and said, "Oh, my Vicodins are incredibles" or whatever. The years when I was on pain pills, I was like, ugh, I hated having to take it. I grant you, I say that, and I know not everyone feels the way I do or felt the way I did about pain pills. But, a lot of people who are on pain pills
Pain
don't want
pills
to be
are
on.
very addictive.
I know. And a lot of
Weed,
people
I could quit weed if I wanted to. Hello and good morning, Sashi.
Kapla Sashi. Good evening from Asia.
Yeah. Good evening to you. Good evening, Sashi.
What do Asians think about weed, Sashi? There are a lot of marijuana.
Yes, here in most states, it is legal. Prohibition is over for the most part in most of the country here. Like I said, there are holdouts.
They're hanged for that. You see,
what?
Because those countries know people get that they're going to stop fucking working. They're going to stop being citizens, and they're just going to start sitting around waiting for the government to take care of them. But I'm sure they're happy to see the United States deal with it because it's making us weaker. Every day it's making us weaker.
What facts do you have behind that theory?
Behind the theory that's making us weaker? Just watching for 45 years, watching from the outside, looking in, and I see it all happening.
And you think that's all because of weed?
I think it's a big part.
Ah.
I think it's a big part. It's not all 100%. I mean, it's there's this system. Like, I mean, the whole world. It's people trying to be in control, and others.
I don't know. That sounds science fiction-ish to me.
You don't think that there's people, groups out there that are trying to plan the future of the world, trying to plan the future of humanity?
No, I
You
think
really don't?
I think the weed industry and the legalizing
Not the
is
weed
because it
industry.
could become $1 billion, $1 trillion money to make money. Oh, what's the green box?
What do
It's
they?
$1 billion. Could be $1 billion, $1 trillion industry.
Right, and well, what's the end goal? Everybody
Because
on
somebody's
weed.
making money somewhere on it. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Bill. What's the what does a planet where the weed industry wins look like?
Well, alcohol
It's a
was
lot like
illegal at
Jamaica.
one time.
It's alcohol.
Prohibition eventually came, ended.
Okay, and alcohol found its natural spot. Okay, it's there, and yeah, we tried to fucking make
Weed is
alcohol
organic. It's
illegal.
natural.
Everything's fucking
It grows from
organic.
the earth.
Everything grows from the earth eventually. Alcohol's organic.
Yeah, you have to go through processes
You distill
to
it.
make it.
Bill, we make alcohol before we had the wheel. They were making alcohol before, while we were still in caves.
Yes, wine and beer, ale has been around for thousands of years.
Exactly. Sure, we put it in a fancy bottle now, and we use refrigeration, and we put colorful liquor and fruit flavors in it to make it look and taste like things we want it to look and taste like. And we add sugar to it to make it sweet, but it's all still, we've been making alcohol since we've been a species. There's nothing any less natural about alcohol than weed. I mean, weed we're starting to put flavors into now too.
Apply, Rick Sonder.
Rick Sonder, it's Monday. I hate Monday. Oh yeah, it's Monday.
I don't want to go. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bill.
It's all right. No worries.
On this event, there's all the weed smokers. It's not just you, Bill. But, I know I'm outnumbered on this, 99-1.
Well, I don't use it every single day. I don't need to use it every day. I use it for pain. Sometimes I
But the day is going to come, I feel, when you're just going to start using it every day, because why the F not? If money was no issue,
that's if I choose to.
If money was no issue, would you use it more?
Probably be using maybe a little bit more, but
their job is to get everybody on a prescription for their daily delivery or weekly weed delivery. And everybody goes, and then they set up in their living room. They put on their streaming service. They have their Uber Eats deliveries timed to come in for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They sit there and they watch TV on weed. Then they go over to their computer, punch in for their job, which is going to be nothing, I don't know, taking phone calls for the other weed smokers about why their weed didn't come in yet. And then go back to working. And all this time, it's just
It
sit down,
hasn't got. I mean, it
get their
hasn't got
money.
that simple. Most people like to go to the dispensaries or stores. There's one. I live close to one.
That's it. We live.
I have.
Going away.
I'm about
I'm not
2
going to ask
miles.
about. Hey, nobody's going to wait. How far? What school do you live near? They're going to ask, what dispensary are you living near? That's what's going to be the new problem when you buy a. Are you close to a fire station, a fire department? No, but I'm close to a dispensary. Oh shit! Sign me up.
I don't.
Ronald Prey asked, how many people
I don't think it
want
would
their
get that
surgeon,
bad for
want their surgeon to operate on them stoned? Yeah. Sorry, doctor's out today. His glaucoma flared up. I mean, he smoked too much. Had to go home. Arabic says, I know why I can't use it today, because I work.
It's manner before summer break.
It's the last Monday. Mob day.
It was supposed to be Monday. Yeah. Got it, Eric. Yeah, we got it.
Well, I'm just saying, well, Karoga tolerates marijuana. We don't encourage it.
Well, it's been around for quite a while. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. I don't really hear about marijuana talked about much in European history. So you say it's been around a while.
Yeah.
I mean, hemp is hemp. That's not. I don't read any time of history of people weren't smoking weed during the American Revolution. Were they?
Nope.
No.
Not that I know of, anyway.
People weren't smoking weed on the beaches of Normandy.
Maybe they were. Who knows?
No, they weren't. But I'm telling you that we know they weren't. Okay, it's not that somebody came in and erased weed from history. Right? No, there wasn't weed being done in World War II. Arabic says it's more of an American South thing.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. But not everything the South has come up with has been great. And can we acknowledge that? Grits. They can't all be grits.
Yeah. He says yes.
Like, think of, I don't know, kind of like, I guess it's ridiculous. There's no point in worrying about what might have been.
I think the jab were forms of control, but that's a conspiracy, and we could talk about that.
I mean, it could be, but I have no reason to.
Well, like the other day,
Gotta go, Arabic. Arabic's gotta go. Have a good day, guys. Take care, Arabic.
The other day, I went to the doctor, and they offered a shot for shingles, right?
Yes.
Oh. So I got the shot for shingles, but how do I know that's like? Why all of a sudden did I get asked?
Bill, they've had the shot for shingles out for quite a while. Why did you just get asked? Because Bill, didn't you just turn 50?
Yeah, a year
That's
ago.
the
I'm
age.
almost 52. Yeah.
Well, that's the age when people start taking the shingles vaccine. You didn't get asked earlier.
Well, I just thought I found it weird that I was like, do I?
Well, I've known about the shingles vaccine for a few years.
Yeah, but I didn't know why I wouldn't need it or why I should. And
Well, you should get it because if you've ever had chicken pox, which you're sure you've had.
Yeah, I did.
So it's good to have the shingles vaccine. It reduces your chance of getting shingles. Oh, LDG is here.
Yes. Yes, it's the soup. Yes. Mr. CCD was on me when I started.
3 hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah. He was with me for a while, and then I just kept it going. I didn't want to shut it down. Trying to bring back the soup. The soup is trying to make its return to the airways. And this is the 314th.
This is the pie episode of the soup. 3.14.
Yeah.
314 pie episode of the soup.
So yes, we had our discussions about the herbal. we were talking about that, and the state of how films are dying. Movie theaters will be dead in less than a decade. I'm pretty sure of that.
I don't see movies changing to coming out though through streaming. There's no money to be made. People don't pay enough.
Oh, that's it. That's what I just I don't know if I'd be it's really sad to live in a reality where you can't go to the movies, and that's where it's heading. The movie theaters are going to end be like dead malls. That one, they won't be, like that would be so odd just to
It would be.
not be able to. All movies go to streaming services.
Bill, I'm sorry, I gotta go for a few minutes. Are
Okay.
you gonna stay up for a bit? Or?
Yeah, I'll be around for a little bit.
Okay, then I'm just gonna I'll be back. So
Yeah.
hopefully LDG or somebody comes up.
Yeah.
I assume you. Okay.
No, but
just give me a few.
Yeah. That's a future reality that I can't even imagine it right now. Like one day there'll be no theaters and no, because the film industry's dying. It's trying to slow death, but I think it's getting accelerated by all the crap it's coming out. And it used to be plentiful, and now it's not plentiful. It's pootering out. It's running out of gasoline. It's So now if I'm wrong, and movie theaters are still around in a decade, I'll be surprised as hell. We were discussing how when when the Frozen Empire Ghostbusters came out, I spent almost $100 that day to see that film, because it was almost $40 for the tickets, and then I spent on concessions and whatnot. And that's for two people. Two people, almost $90. Yeah. I think we're still in a recession. The effects, the shutdown really. I'm sorry, I'm going to say it fucked up a lot of things for people, and and small businesses, the mom and pop shops, are now out of business and don't exist. Yeah, the effects of the shutdown was, and who's to say that the whole thing wasn't manufactured? And then we are getting into a conspiracy theory again. That whole thing, because it said it was okay from that place in the east, starts with a C and ends with an Ina. You know. So yes, we're the lockdowns and shutdowns didn't do anybody good, and economy suffering it. Uh, Cost of living frequently going up because higher minimum wage. In New York, what minimum wage is gotta be like what? Almost $30 or 25 maybe. That's crazy because and I've heard how bad it is to find a place reasonable in New York or in Kuroga, shall we say. Hmm. Uh, I mean, milk at the grocery store is for a gallon of milk in this state currently $4, almost $4, almost $5. You know, between $4 and $5. Milk, a gallon of milk. Grocery prices are outrageous. You know, we're all suffering from it. How about saying it's hard to see a brighter future ahead or anything good about it? Why? Because everything that was once good has been destroyed and is dying off. Yeah. Dying off faster we can see. Lickety split. Um, yeah, I keep on telling. Sometimes I think, yeah, sure, I'd like to live to 70, maybe 80. No, not so much. I'll be surprised as hell if I make it out of my 50s. I'll have to have some profound, great, really great reason to make it out of my 50s. You know, because we're all headed, where we're all headed. You know, you know. It used to be, work, pursuit of happiness. Work's not so. Um, the American dream has died. There's barely a whimper. Uh, um, Homes and the cost of living in most places are through the roof. There are very few places where it's affordable to own a home or to even have a, a place to live because the cost of living gone up and everything's So very expensive. The prices, it's crazy. And I do blame the lockdown and the shutdown. Like I said, a lot of good small businesses, the mom and pop shops had to close and never be seen again. And that's messed up. That's messed up. We outsource everything and don't build nothing here anymore. I want an America where we make things and build things and not outsource it to other countries. You know the ones that I speak of. It's all bad. If you ask me, what does it mean to be an American today? I fucking tell you. Honestly, don't fucking know. America doesn't look like the America that I always thought of. I see maybe changing. So many changes, so many laws. Give me a DeLorean. Send me back. Let me go back to the 80s. Let me live in the let me be this age in the 80s. A lot of people fucking hate the 80s. I love the 80s. It's my childhood. I'd rather live in the I'd rather be age 55 in the 80s than 55 and nowadays with the way things are. Our devices are dumbing us down. We are it's a world becoming it's becoming idiocracy is becoming a reality. I do believe that. And I don't think it's because the herbal supplement bird. Paint me a picture of a bright future. What the world is going to look like in 5 years and then 10 years. Nothing's changing. It's all the same. Somewhere I heard where that they're replacing the dollar with digital dollars. What's the world going to look like when there's no currency? When there's no currency in your country, it's all digital, which could be easily stolen. I mean, what are we going to do when it's not tangible anymore, And it's all gone digital. AI is taking over and it's doing things for us. jobs are, we're being replaced. Are we not? Are we not all going to be replaced by AI and robots and?
It's another, actually, Bill. You're bringing up another great thing, and it's another fucking thing that we need to worry about, but we're not, because half of us are worried about where they're going to get the next hit of weed, hit, whatever you call it, whatever you teenagers, you perpetual fucking hippie youth, even if you're 60 years old and against everything hippies ever stood for. But to me, you're a hippie. You're smoking weed. Anyway, you people worried about your weed are you're not worried about AI. But what's the first thing that happens? Once we make something that does something that we don't need to do, we literally forget how to do it. Right?
Yeah.
Once we had the calculators, everybody started doing math with a calculator. Well, the teachers would say, you're not going to always have a calculator on you. And we're like, fuck you. Yes, we will. So we invented the fucking cell phone that has everything on it. But hell, even using a calculator, that became too hard. So now we just fucking have AI. Like, we don't even need, people are like, well, using a calculator was too hard we needed to know how much to tip somebody. Like, well, okay, put it in a calculator, use it, times it by, you want 10% tip, it's 0.1, or 20% tip is 0.2.
Yeah, now
that's too hard.
We got a tip calculator on our phones.
Right, so now we just make a fucking app.
Yes.
Like, okay, well,
everything.
You put in how much is the bill, and then it comes out with, well, you want a 15%, a 20%, or a 25% tip. There you go. The app tells you. And now it's like, well, that's too fucking hard. Let's just make an auto tip. You buy something, auto tip. Everybody's taking some auto tips. Sure, why not? Auto tip the gas station attendant. We auto tip we can auto tip everybody. The usher at the movie theater, he probably needs a tip.
What happens when paper money is no more?
The paper money is going to go away.
It's on its way. It's on its way out already.
Well, and the government is so happy about that, because when the paper money goes, then everybody who's being paid under the table for thousands of jobs across this country that have always been paid that way, they all got to go away, because now there's a paper trail for every dollar being spent. And the government can't wait to get its hands on all that new tax revenue that everybody's been paying without supporting taxes. And now it's all going to go away, because you're going to see, oh, this guy got paid money by somebody. And he's like, well, if it came in, it's going to come in by Zelly or PayPal or GoFundMe. Well, now that's going to be charged taxes.
I personally don't want to live in a world where there's no paper money, where there's no coins, and it's all gone digital. I don't want to live in that world.
You better stop smoking the weed.
What was my herbal intake got to do with that?
It's all connected.
No, it is not. I don't
It's connected,
know.
Bill.
No, it is not. It is not that simple to be connected. No.
You want to smoke weed, you're gonna have to give up your rights. That's what it's all about.
I don't want to live in that world either. Hell no. That's a that sounds like living in Russia or somewhere. In a society like that no. Who wants to live in that world with no tangible money?
Russians, I guess.
Everybody to be homeless, and only the mega rich, the wealthy, survival of the fittest,
It's always survival of the
and
fittest,
let
Bill.
the weak die. I don't want to live in a world where they have your rights taken away, and it does not refer back to that.
You don't want to? You don't want to? Where do you think you live that you get a choice?
I like that. I like having a choice.
You like having a choice over where you get your weed. That's the only choice you're gonna have. You want bubble gum flavor or cotton candy? That's your choice. That's what you're like. You're worried about where your nearest dispensary is.
No. I'm not worried.
But that's what you were telling me, Bill. You were telling me how you live within certain range of a great dispensary, rather than how far you are.
A hate dispensary.
A hate dispensary?
A dispensary, not
a dispensary. An AIDS dispensary? What? Oh my God! What would that even be?
No,
it's an AIDS dispensary.
No, bird. No, bird.
You know what I'm thinking of. It's not good. I don't want to live anywhere near an AIDS dispensary. Huh?
I don't know if you're not hearing me. I said A.
Oh, you know what the problem is?
The first letter of the alphabet.
I need weed for my hearing. I can't hear well.
Oh, that's crazy.
The local weed specializer told me that if I smoke weed, it would clear my hearing up. Does that sound right?
That sounds silly and ridiculous.
Maybe you need to smoke some more weed till it sounds right. Okay. Where's Pickles? Why isn't he up here?
I don't know what he's doing. He's busy with work. He's busy starting his day.
But he would say hello at least. I guess he's quitting YouTube.
It's been a half hour since he was the last one to say But we do have 19 watching. Hello, good morning, world. How
What
y'all
did you
doing? It's been over 30 minutes since he said.
Oh, where are you streaming
Yeah.
to besides YouTube?
I'm on X.
Or on X? I forgot.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize.
We got 11 watching on X and 19 here.
I
So
didn't even realize I was on X. I thought
yeah.
I was just saying these things on YouTube.
No, we're fit on X.
Well, shit.
Sorry, Bird.
Right. Now they're out there, Bill.
That's what
big
happens
weed.
when you say anything or do anything on the internet, boys and girls.
Big weeds out there. Now they've got me. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was talking to those to people on X. Talking to a small YouTube.
No. It was broadcast.
Don't worry, guys. I know where you can get some good primo stuff. It's just Jedi is only a mile from the dispensary.
No, 2 miles. 2 miles, Bird.
2 miles. No, you said it was 1
Like
mile.
2.4 or something.
Bill, you thought that the distance to your mailbox was like 6 miles.
No, I said like 200 yards.
Yeah, well, it turned out it was like 60 feet. So it's your estimates on distances is a little sketchy.
Oh, sure, Bird. Bring that into.
Well, I'm just saying.
Bring out the dirt. Oh, I better bring out the guns.
Arabic Sanda says, at least I got to listen to you guys while I drive to work.
That's cool, Eric.
No. Trying to get me to say something. Gotcha, journalism.
Oh no. And we got this crazy thing happening in November. The insanity, and it's already a shit show. It's already.
What's your thoughts, Bill? Like, honestly, what do you think is going to happen come this November? Because I really don't know.
I don't know at this point right now. I have no freaking clue.
I feel like the guy.
Clueless.
I feel like the guy in The Princess Bride.
Yes.
The Sicilian guy.
Inconceivable.
Right. He's like, certainly what, you would never put the poison in front of your glass. You obviously would only never put the poison in front of my glass. Because you would know, I would know,
yeah,
that you would never. And I feel like that's the same thing with the election. Clearly, you would never drink the poison coming from the left, but nobody would clearly never vote for the poison coming from the other side.
So he drank the one in front of me.
And nobody realizes both sides were always poison. I just
yes.
built up anti.
I would totally do that. You
So,
build up a tolerance after years.
that's the thing. I guess we built up a tolerance.
We
And
all have this society and we ain't doing shit about it. Why? 'Cause thank God some of us won't be here to see the horrors of the future. The horrors. It wouldn't be so bad to have a heart attack and die. It wouldn't be, because I wouldn't have to live in this crazy ass future coming. Because then I must be blind, but I can't see anything good coming from it. We are on a roller coaster to hell. Hell! I'm already here. No, I live in a desert. Seriously. Must drink a lot of water to survive living in a desert.
what worries me
Huh?
is that we need electricity for you guys to survive. And when the power goes out,
Oh,
what
that's
happens?
another thing. Like the Colorado River supplies Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, and the entire state of California. It's just drying up. It's drying up and not producing.
I'll tell you though, there was one thing. This most recent Aurora Borealis thing that happened. This was the Carrington event that had been worried about for some time. That in the 1800s, it caused the before the telephone lines, the wire, the beep beep beep. What was that? SOS
pagers?
No, long before pagers in the 1800s. Morse code. What was
Morse
that?
code.
Yeah, before telephones, it was
telegram.
Telegram, yeah, the telegram lines to catch fire and go crazy. In the 1800s, we had a solar storm that did that, and people were afraid that if we got hit with that again, it would cause massive power failures. And anyway, it didn't. We got hit with it. We got hit with it pretty, maybe not as hard as it could have been, but pretty hard. And we were fine for the most part. Very, very little actual damage. So we did make it through that, which was kind of like our own, it was kind of like a Y2K event. We planned ahead, but we planned and we dealt with it, and we were okay. So in that respect, that's one crisis that was supposed to come sooner than later that we dealt with, and without much fanfare. So that's a good thing. Okay, it's almost.
It's a good form of communication.
I was saying it's one thing off that we can cross off our list was the solar storm that was going to destroy modern communication. It came and it went, and we were okay. Now there's still the risk of a storm that destroys our atmosphere or destroys the planet, but that's much fewer and further between.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying the short answer is we could take a win. We could take a win. We got a little bit of a win this last week.
When I used to think about the future, I used to think of the flying cars and one point living or at least traveling to space. Now you gotta be mega rich. You can do it. They're booking tickets or already have booked tickets. That's why you have SpaceX and those other what is it? Blue is it Blue Sky?
Blue Origin, I think.
Blue Origin, yeah. Privateers. NASA has outsourced rocketry to the private sector, right? They don't have their own vehicles.
Yeah, I don't like that.
What?
I don't like the fact NASA's had to outsource everything.
Yeah.
I depart with my political party on that stance. I would have NASA still creating.
Be better funded?
Yeah. Yeah, I would fund NASA.
Well, this country has spent so much on defense and weapons. Yes, weapons. You know what happens when the economy becomes so bad? Or if it doesn't happen sooner? Wars will start. Wars will begin. Why? Because wars are an economy. Shit gets done. Wars.
We've been in what's virtually a perpetual state of war, Bill, for forever. I mean, we had one president for 4 years not bring us into any new wars, but the world is in a perpetual state of war and has been for some time, and it's almost like almost like they say, like, there's no profit in ending a war, right? There's no profit in curing a disease. They're trying to make money by managing it. Well, there's no profit in ending a war. They make money by managing it. That's why nobody's looking to end any of the wars we've been in the last 50 years. And just the money is made by keeping the sides angry enough that you've got to keep military bases open. And every couple of years, we shoot off the rockets so you can buy new rockets.
Yeah. Where's the machine of industry? It's an economy.
And soon,
only those lucky to profit from it, while others slowly get burned, discarded, thrown away.
Well, but look at it, Bill. In the United States, we're getting to the point we're not going to have enough people to be able to fight a war. They're all going to be sick and on drugs. And that might even be a good thing, except for the fact that we are inventing droids and drones and equipment that can fight the war without us. But our enemies, they know enough to not let their young people, not let their population get strung up on drugs, because they're going to call on them to invade one day or attack. And I don't know who's going to win. The ones with the advanced robots who can take out dozens and dozens of people before needing to be re-oiled, or the country that has millions and millions and millions of people to send in wave after wave to go up against the robots.
Good morning, Key Sea Glass Rocks. Good morning, Michigan. Says good morning, much love. We're Michigan, all y'all. Thank you, Key Sea Glass Rocks. Well, all the jobs are going away. All gonna be run by machines. Wish we'll have a lot of the future will be autonomous vehicles that will drive. It's a big fear the trucking industry has.
People forget how to drive. It'll all be autonomous. Let's face it, once you get to the point where your car can drive you to the place you want to go, there's no point in owning a car. You just call a car when you need it.
Yeah.
Pretty much destroys the Uber. For everybody's going to become work for Uber, and then Uber is going to go out of business because you're not going to need Uber. You're not going to need to be an Uber driver, right? Uber is trying to work on getting rid of their drivers and just having the cars. So everybody will be working for Uber until the day Uber's like, oh, guess what? We don't need you anymore. But here's the coupon for 5% off your first ride on Uber. I already take X, but Uber AI. Here's your first 5% off. It's Uber without the Uber driver. The car just pulls up. Where do you want to go? Sure. Get in. Goodbye. And we get you there mostly safely. Because all the other crazy drivers are off the road.
Yeah.
Then Uber will be putting its billions of dollars to market, to telling the politicians that we need to bar people from driving on the road because human drivers are bad drivers, and they'll show that their computer controlled cars are much safer. And if it was only computer controlled cars, they'd be 100% safe. No, everybody's crazy uncle and grandfather still remembers driving cross country. They'll have to stop because their 2015 Jeep Cherokee is too old for the streets now. And no car built before 2030 will be able to, and they'll say, oh, it also pollutes too much anyway. So they'll be like, no car with a combustion engine that would legally be allowed to be turned on. And then the only cars left will be auto controlled cars. So it'll all take care of itself. And in one generation, it'll all be gone.
Key C-Class Rocks here says that here in Michigan, bunches of fields are freaking miles and miles of solar panels going up. They are preparing for war, and we've seen the infrastructure from the damn battery cars. Let's go, Brandon, I say. Yeah. Oh, the future. Looks depressing. Used to be you worked hard for things. We don't work hard for things anymore.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you all
doing?
today?
Good.
Good. It's good to hear you. I listen to you guys all the time sing.
Oh.
I've been here before.
Yeah. I remember you.
Oh, you do remember me?
Yeah. Yes.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Well,
It's looking really scary up here in Michigan, I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of stuff that you're kind of like, that's highlighted to you. At least it is to me. Like, when things are just awkward. Like, example.
Yeah.
We saw 3 Not one, not two. We saw 3 Russian men that were the same age as my son, 23-ish. My grandfather, Ezra, told me a long time ago. He said, baby girl, if we ever see Russians on our soil, it's too late. So when I met them on the beach of Lake Huron, I about shit because the voice I heard in my mind, even though he's gone now, was my grandpa. So, he's like, baby girl, we ever see Russians on our soil, it's too late. So why would I think about that decades and decades and decades later if it didn't ring true? God works with everybody in mysterious ways. I will say this. He doesn't let you forget a thing. When he highlights something to you, he uses people. So I think it's already too late. They're going to keep the house, y'all. My mama always said, too, if they got the house and if they got the Senate, too, we were screwed. We'd never get it all back.
Well, yeah, and then I can neither deny or confirm. Was there a tampering? If there was or wasn't, who's to say that won't play over again?
Exactly.
Well, I'll tell you a secret. We don't fall for the booger man lie again, okay? And we'll be all right. If we fall for that bull crap again, we're all in trouble. We might as well just give over our dog papers, okay? We can't fall for it again, y'all. I'll be damned if they'll ever tell me to keep away from the people I love the most. My mom died, and my husband's mother died too, all by herself because we were not inoculated. And that is forever haunting my husband. Think about that. He had only one sister out of 5 children. His siblings, 5, come from a family of 6 kids, and only one of them was allowed because she got the shot. She was allowed to be by her mom's side when she passed, but the rest of them, no. I'll be damned if anybody ever tells me I have to stay away from my family if they're dying, because I ain't afraid to catch nothing. It says in the Bible that if you believe with all thine heart, you have to believe, and I mean really believe, that no pestilence will come near your dwelling. I promise you. I'm in perfect health. I'm going to be 55 years old, and I get around like a 20-year-old. And you want to know why? Because I'm that pathetic girl sitting on my knees all the time, praying all the time. All the time.
That's
you
good.
know? And it's a strong relationship, and I love that. I absolutely love having that relationship because it's protected me my whole life. Even when I was a stubborn person and wanted to be like, yeah, no, I'm not listening, and I've done it many days. I mean, I've not been obedient, but let me tell you, I'm straightening my stuff out because I know that war is coming. I absolutely can see it in my own fields everywhere I go. I mean, we got hundreds and hundreds of acres of nothing but solar panels, you all. Tell me what that's about.
That's pretty much how solar panels need to work. You need a ton of them. A few solar panels don't do anything. You need.
Oh, honey, this is old cornfields that no longer exist. Instead of cornfields,
That's what worries me is that we should.
Yeah, I know. It looks like at
corn.
first when I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
At first, when I first saw them going, I'll make a video of it. Okay, I promise you, I will make a video of it this week. Down the street from me, I thought it was rows and rows of freaking like chain link fence. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So I saw all these bars as far as the eye could see. You know, like when you put up a chain link fence and you only put the post in and then you put the bar going across it. And then all these solar panels started going up and I'm like, son of a. So I got curious and I've been rock counting. That's what I do. I'm a lapidary. I make jewelry. But anyway, I went further north, and the more north you go, the longer of fields, hundreds of acres, hundreds of nothing but solar panels, y'all. It's war, I'm telling you. They got a dirty card up their sleeve. We've never seen war on this soil other than Pearl Harbor. And what did they do then? Remember what they did? They invaded internally. They had someone on the inside. What do you think all these caravans of people are about? They're sleeper cells. And they're all in sanctuary cities. Get out of them sanctuary cities, y'all, or you ain't gonna make it. I had a dream too that Ohio was completely burnt up. Think, check this out. I got this low viewed channel that I just happened to spring upon one day, and she is from Ohio, Columbus, exactly. She said she had this dream from the Lord that Ohio was devastated with fire. She said they were evacuating the whole state, and an old friend called her in her dream and said they're evacuating people from Ohio to a base in Hawaii. You have to marry me in order to come here. That was her dream, right? But how odd was it for her to see Ohio completely burnt up and evacuating people? And I had the same dream. Now, I didn't see them evacuating like to Hawaii where a military base was. But my daughter is in Germany and she's a military police officer for the Army. And yeah, we got a lot of bombs in Ohio, okay? We make a lot of bombs, okay? Just saying. I'm licensed by the ATF to even make these fuses. And you would not believe the doghouses underground of bombs that we've got. So if, God forbid, they have Ohio as a target in any other country, Ohio will be completely burnt up because there's too much pew-pew to handle it underground. You know what I mean? And I'm talking, these bombs are bigger than me, you all. I can't even lift them, okay? So yeah, they're preparing for something, but just know this, don't fear. Don't vote. I'm telling you, it don't even freaking matter if you vote. The elected are the selected. If you're elected, they selected you to be elected, no matter who's running.
Well, there ain't much of a choice.
We're born for this.
Huh?
We're born for this. We are. We're born for such a time as this, and we're going to be fine. Just don't let them divide you. If they tell you that somebody's sick, don't believe them. Help them.
LDG, are you there?
Yo, what up? Hey, Bill.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Always.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Going on, Bill? I just finished up a couple morning meetings. Decided to pop on for a minute or two. See what you're up to. Saw you brought back the soup once again.
Yeah.
Good. So, how's it going?
You really weren't listening at all, were you?
No, I was busy. I was listening just now earlier with the speech she was giving a second ago, but not earlier than that. Sorry, I woke up early, had a lot of things to do, so couldn't tune in. But I did see your stream. That's why I popped in, at least typed in the chat, what the hell is this? But I had to soon get to work.
Yes.
But yeah, how was it? Yeah, what time did you start?
4 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you didn't start last night. This isn't like you're still up from last night kind of deal.
Yeah. I'm still up from last night.
You're still up from last night, but you just started the stream like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, like 2:30 my time. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're 3 hours back, so that's never mind. It would have been okay. Ooh.
We're talking about
honestly. Sorry, go ahead.
How we're pretty much doomed here. How the future doesn't look so bright.
Oh, we're screwed.
You got that right.
I know.
Yeah, we're dead screwed. That's why I'm trying to do what I'm
Laws.
doing. Fix it.
Live as off grid as you can. You do not want to plug into their system, okay? They'll demand to know how many's in your home. They'll demand to have all their papers.
They no, they already know that. They, they've been monitoring our internet habits and everything. That's not just conspiracy, that's reality.
You want to know what I think is happening with this election? I'm going to tell you, and this is common sense. This ain't no election. This is to test us to see how much they brainwash us. How? When I asked my husband, what's all those solar panels going up for? He was like, well, they're going to attach to the grid. I said, how do you know that? He said, well, look at all those spools of wire. What else would they be connected into? Because the places I'm talking about, I was like all the way in Lake Michigan and then almost to Lake Superior. They're testing to see how much we remember with this whole election. Everybody knows that when you are a criminal, okay, like, they're trying to say that Donald is going to jail, right? No, he's not. According to the Constitution of the United States of America,
trying.
No, you can't even run, homie. Like, seriously, he can't even run. So that tells me that this is all a lie. All of it. No president would be able to even run under the scrutiny that this man's under right now, constitutionally speaking. So they want to know how much that we remember of our rights, you see. I'm the only one in Michigan barking. He's illegitimate out the gate. He can't run. Not being accused of all these heinous crimes, whether they're true, whether they're false, it don't matter. He can't run, y'all, but yet they still act like he is. They need to hear talk like that in the algorithm. They're like, oh shit, one of them's awake. And it just trickles down. Yeah, you're right. They do spy on us. But how much of our data are they collecting to know that a lot of us know they're full of crap by now? I digress.
The thought is scary.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's just what they want us to think. I don't know. And the man who
They're
would
afraid
debate
of what we're going to do, and they damn
is
well
too busy
should be.
working.
There's more pew-pews than there are people. That's what they're afraid of.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's gonna be a crazy November. See what happens on that day.
God, that's a half a year away, you all.
What?
Ugh. That sucks.
Oh. No. Maybe some states will secede from the nation. Then what happens? I don't know. Not sure if I care. What do you think the future going to look 5 years or 10 years from now? Not a pretty place.
It's going to look like 1984, bro. Orwellian. They're artificial intelligence cities. They're 5-minute cities everywhere. They're going up everywhere. They want people out of their houses and in these huge high rises. Ain't gonna
Yeah,
happen.
I hate that. They want their private property is something they don't want. They don't want homes. They want people living in buildings on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
More or less, this time is the time to be relocating because before it all goes to, well, you know.
You're reading my mind, Bill.
I'm just tapped into the world that way, I think.
Just prepare yourself. You can't go wrong. I learned a lot from YouTubers. I really give a lot of credit to a lady named Patriot Nurse. I've taken a couple of her classes. She's really good to learn from, y'all, and they're very affordable. And she's one hell of a patriot. And there ain't nothing that girl can't shoot. She's just a little thing too. Just be prepared. You'll be all right. And don't go in those buildings they want you to go into when the shit hits the fan. We're seeing them built out here. I think we're Region 5 as far as FEMA camps go. We've only seen 2 of them, one in Ohio and one up here in Michigan. But seeing them, that's scary enough. They're out in the middle of freaking nowhere. And I mean out in the middle of nowhere. All them Walmart conspiracy theories, don't listen to that shit. They're really building infrastructure for these places and people to guard them. They're there already, you know? But just don't get on the buses when the shit hits the fan, man. Just say, I can take care of myself and pray a lot. You'll be fine. I promise. But don't get on them buses. Y'all swear? You promise? Don't do it. There's one way in and one way out.
Get on the bus, so that won't be an option for me.
On the jabs, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The shots. That's what it's all about. They want that shit in you. That's what it's all about. They've lost their asses on that, y'all. So how else are they going to get it in you? Put you in a building and tell you can't come out unless you do? That's what they want. Sickly enough, that's what they want. Because they spent billions of dollars on this crap. They need that nanotechnology in you so they can monitor you more. Your body, what your heart's doing, what your blood's doing, what your oxygen level is, that. It's all like going to monitor your health on the inside. And then you'll be able to report it on your phone to the .gov website where they can see if your vitals are okay, if you can go out and play today. I say, let me take him on a walkabout, Mr. Biden. Let me take you on a walkabout. He won't like the skin that he's in for about 30 minutes, but I'll tell you what, he'll come out a different man. And that's a woman taking him on a walk. I'd love to take him on a golf cart ride, even.
Wow.
I would, man. I swear, just give me 5 minutes with this man. He'll be forever changed. He needs a smackdown. And I don't mean a physical one. He needs a spiritual one. I tell him stuff that would make his blood curdle. There's a lot of shit I know about that corruptness, especially with Hillbilly. You know, Hillary? Oh, I'll never forget. Oh, I'll never forget.
Well, all politicians. There's not a lot of innocence left in them.
Not a tiny bit. Why do you think they call her Frazzle Drip? Oh, and also, Anthony.
Well, politics is downright and dirty, and they all, in some way or some form, have dirty hands.
I'd rather deal with the cartels than deal with this administration. And that's the truth. With the cartels, anything goes. There are no rules. With this government, they're so corrupt, they protect themselves so deep. The only one that's getting in trouble is you. Look what Governor Whitmer did. She faked her kidnapping and we proved it in a court of law. And she's still the governor? How? It was fake, you all. She had to confess it. That kidnapping was fake. And they let them all go, too. And they cried like babies when they got out of jail, too. I would, too, though.
Oh, yeah.
But I got good news before I go.
Yeah.
Michigan has taken control. They have actually had the locks changed on buildings, okay? This is no joke. Look it up. We told China no to their battery-operated bullcrap cars. And then they promised us. They were like, well, only people...
Oh, you got rich entrepreneurs doing the same thing. They got their own electric cars.
They got the what?
We got our own entrepreneur that is into building electric cars.
So you do have people fighting back? No?
He's saying we have like Americans or not non-Asian
Yeah, okay.
people.
I can't afford a battery-operated car.
No, but that's another thing that they're trying to force on us. Which is really weird because, you know, the oil industry and so much money and everything runs on fossil fuels. Not reasonable. Not even economic viable for most. Because they're so ridiculously. Another thing. Very high luxury. Should not be forced upon us. But it is.
You know what would drive them crazy worldwide? Is if we all put down our cell phones, they would crap. They wouldn't know what we're doing.
Yes, but you can't do that. We're so desensitized. I mean, people cannot live or function without their digital devices.
True that.
They need it like you need a cup of coffee every day. Or 2 or 3, 4, 5 cups.
Yep.
You know,
Sad, but true, yeah.
It's for too many people in our society. It's like air. You can't take away their air, or they'll die, or at least they'll think they'll be dying. I'll be able to function fine without. I kind of miss living that way. Not so dependable on things.
Why can't somebody make a TikTok video go viral and challenge people to not use their phone for 1 month?
Nobody would do it. Nobody would participate. They'd be like, you know, but, you know, they think of a laugh, but to get down to doing it, it's a whole other ball game, a whole other story.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
now we know why they shared the internet with us.
The minute we became so dependable on our devices and our digital stuff, it was game over. Oh. Stick a fork in us. We're done.
No way. Because you know what also it says? It also in the Bible tells you that no weapon will prosper and can be used against us. This is all a catch-22 for them, Bill. We're going to come out just fine in this. You have to know this. It's like being the most popular kid in school and you see some kid over there being bullied just because he looks different. That one kid that's so cool that sits down by that nerd will forever be remembered. That's what we are. We're misfits. All of us are misfits, but it's for a good reason. Just don't be mean to people. Always be kind. And just pray a lot. I'm telling you, you'll be fine. This thing is a joke. How dare them even challenge if there is a God or isn't
my
there?
favorite thing to say, well, that I like to say when I'm closing out a show, is I like to say, be excellent to each other.
Yes.
If only people could live by that philosophy. People can be so horrible to other people. That's the thing. And people aren't changing. Only if you want to make the change, you gotta do it. You gotta come forth yourself. Only you. But we're so disdained in our reality and the way things is. We tolerate it. I mean, why do we tolerate?
Because we don't think that we have people that will stand behind us. That's why. And that's true, you know. I could stand up on a soapbox all day long. Like-minded people would agree all day. But to actually do something, nobody would do crap, including myself. Why? I mean, I might I don't know. What are you going to do? There's nothing you can do to these people but pray against them. And so far, it's been successful with me because I exposed Mr. Trump. So, hey, I'm living good. He's the one who endorsed Bobby. He got the damn jab going. People vote for him, you're screwed. He will make you get that shot, y'all. The big T man. I seen him in a meeting say, they got to get the shots. Take the guns first, ask questions later. That's what he said. Hand to God.
Wow, now. It's the start of a new week, everybody. Yes, it's Monday.
I love your voice, Bill. I swear to God, you should be like a famous radio host.
Thank you, Casey.
You are. I'm serious.
Oh, this is me just being me on my Insomniac Soup here. The triumphant return. Glad you could be a part of it.
Thanks.
All you 19 concurrents out there, glad to have you aboard. Glad to have you with us. We got 19 on the YouTube and 13 over on X. Thank you all for being here this morning. What was my night? It's now morning. Yeah.
Thank you for even being here for people.
This what?
Thank you for being here for people.
Oh, that's what I do. It's my lot in life.
It's a gift.
It's what I'm here to enlighten and bring. I like to bring joy and laughter into people's life whenever I can. You know, I like I like. I wish everybody would be kind. You know, everybody should be kind to one another.
Not backbite. Wouldn't that be awesome to actually, when you walk away from that person, you know that they're legit, they're real, like even out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Backbiting, I hate it. You don't leave one person and then start talking shit. No, you just don't. If you got a problem with somebody, go to them. I just cannot stand backstabbing, man. There's no sense in it. That's probably why I'm not
No.
liked. I'm not liked by my decades and decades of friends because I ended up finding out of the whole group of people, I guess, claimed that stuff was stolen from my ex in my house that I never knew about, and they were all prospering off of the checks that they would get in. I mean, seriously, you all. If people would just stop backbiting and using people, we'd be fine. But so many people are going without. I can kind of understand how messed up they are because they do take from people that they think have too much, unfortunately. You know what I mean? It's a real thing. People are only friends with people unless there's something in it for them. I'm not that girl, man.
No, you should be with friends with something because you like their company. You like having good conversations with them, and they're fun and pleasant to be around. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's which world where I like to see. You know, where we're kinder to each other and we, you know, instead of being so greedful, you know.
I think there's a lot of kind people in the karaoke community, even in real life. Every karaoke place that I go to, no matter where I go, they all share the mic equally and they cheer everybody on the same. That's beautiful stuff right there. Even if that person can't hold a tune, it don't even freaking matter, man. It's that they're
No.
happy, that they even know the lyrics, that they even got rhythm. Man, I love that. I don't give a shit. You ain't got to sound like the greatest of greatest. Just get out there and live life and have fun with it. That's what music is to me. You can see them shaking their heinies, being, comical or feeling an emotion in a song. Who cares how
Yeah.
they sing it? You can see how they feel it. Oh,
That's what I love about music. There's music for every emotion. There's, you know.
Oh yeah.
I'm one who likes variety and substance. You know. I have to have variety. I'm not particular to one genre or you know. I like it all. I could not imagine my life without music in my life. It's such a big part of who I am and my personality.
That's probably why I like you so much, because we're a lot alike. I grew up with a mic in my hand. Whether I was auctioning off at 4-H, running my mouth like a diarrhea, but I'm a good auctioneer. And that's where my passion with the mic started. And one day I sang in it and it was over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had $100,000 offer recording contract at Branson, Missouri in their studios.
Wow.
I never went. I was like 18 years old. I didn't have no time to travel. I was having to get my butt to work so I could find myself a house,
Yeah.
Couldn't afford to go to no damn Branson, Missouri. Even though they offered that much, if they offered it, why couldn't they pay for my way to get out there? Why did I have to pay it? So I thought that was a catch-22, but I never explored it. But I have done jingles on the radio. I do the Ballards commercial in West Virginia in Elkview in Kanawha County.
Yeah.
So if you hear the
That's
Ballard's
cool.
commercial, that's me.
Okay. Remember passing through that way.
I like to sing too, Bill. I love music, and I just wish a lot of people love music the way we do, because life could be different for them if they just sit back and listen to some
Yeah.
Cream.
Yep. Music lives within your soul. I believe that. Do you feel like this year's gone by fast for a leap year? We get a whole extra day this year. I feel like it's gone by quick.
For me, time is dragging. I feel like one day is a week. I'm not joking.
Yeah, it's the opposite.
I just feel like it's just an overkill.
I blink. Today's Monday. I open my eyes. It's Friday or Saturday already, or you know, that's how fast time goes by for me.
Honestly, the key to a really happy day for myself is getting up before the sun and going to bed around 10 or 11 o'clock at night.
Well, I say this: life is fleeting. Time is fleeting.
I got you.
You have to relish this moment and every moment after that. You know, because there's no guarantee there's tomorrow for any of us. That's how precious we all are. How precious life on this rock, this third rock from the sun, you know. And if you get out and see the world, you can see how beautiful it is. How precious life is. How amazing that out of well, I would just say this, but I have to change my statement because growing up where we thought there were 9 planets, now there's 8. How amazing this all is, you know. So many life forms within our home in the universe. And it's impossible to think that there's not life anywhere else, you know. But we're if we are the only ones, we're also clueless. We're squandering it, and we're killing the mother. Since we're killing ourselves. Maybe we've come to this because shoot, I had a brain fart. I had a train of thought and I lost my train of thought. You know, that's the thing with growing older too. that happens. And it's like, oh yeah, there's a thought. No.
We know that there is life up there.
Hey, Bert, Bill. Hey, Bill. Sorry, guys. Listen, I got to get back to it. It's been fun. You'll have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your stream and hit me up later in the underground. All right.
Take care out there.
Take care.
Later.
Okay.
All right, guys. All right. Mwah. Be good, guys.
Be safe.
Later, LGG.
Yeah, don't worry your mind too much about it, Bill. I'm telling you. Y'all don't worry about it at all. It's not going to go down the way that people think that it's going to go down because he is in control. God is. Don't give in to fear at all. It's not even real. Fear is not real. It's just not real.
Good morning, Connie. Connie clearly says, "Good morning, everyone."
Good morning, chat room. Bill is awesome.
Yeah, well, it's like, look at this mountain, the backdrop that I have, the mountain lake. I love when you see all that greenery. You know, it's rare. It really is rare. And if we don't work together and do something, but we're not doing anything.
Yeah, like your background picture. I was at Lake Michigan yesterday and somebody commented on the video. It just seems like it's an ocean. Our lakes look like the ocean, you all, and they're just they're clean water. It's not salt water at all. But it does look like a vast ocean.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen pictures and video.
Do you actually, hey Bill, I got a question for you and him on the panel. Do you know what fear is?
I mean, the emotion or something else?
It spells out fear. Fear is false evidence appearing real. False evidence appearing real. That's what fear is. False evidence appearing real. Take the first letter of all those words, and it even spells the word fear. There's nothing to fear.
Fear is an acronym.
Example, you see a snake, what are you going to do? You're going to stand still, see where it goes, and walk away. It's that easy.
Well, when I was 8, 9, 10, I would catch them as long as I knew they weren't poisonous. I used to catch snakes with my hands and
Ooh, no.
when I was a kid. Yeah.
No.
I was a boy.
I wouldn't even touch a spider. Would you pick up a spider?
I have
Yeah.
picked up a spider. I mean, not. I mean, here's the thing. Usually, I think I'd be afraid of spiders, and I would be, and I'd want to try to kill it or get it away from me, and that's just the type of person I am. I don't like bugs. But on this particular night, I was on a date with a woman I was trying to impress, and so, you know, you just tap into that testosterone or whatever, and the spider falls down right on the in the car, my car, between us, and I didn't want to look like I didn't want to look like myself, so I right away picked up the spider and held it in my hand, and I was going to kill it, But then I thought, what if she's one of those women who didn't want you to kill a bug? So I held it. I said, "What?" I said, "Would you think less of me if I killed the spider right now?" And she was like, "No, just get it away from me." I was like, "Okay," and I just killed it and tossed it out the window. And the night went on and everything went fine. And I was impressed with myself. Like, oh, I
You
guess
conquered your fear.
well, considering I was trying to get laid, I guess I had the war within me to kill a little spider. But God knows that I've been alone in that car and that spider dropped out, it probably would have crashed and died out of fear. It's just weird. You never know the strength you have until you find it.
Mhm.
I didn't kill nature to get laid. I killed the spider to get laid.
You were just trying to impress a lady.
I didn't get laid. Not
Nothing
that.
wrong with trying to impress a lady.
It took another night. She was of the third date is the. I didn't know that was a thing. It was our second date. Third date. See, now the third date, I wasn't prepared.
What do you think of would you call them toxic women because they're canceling men out and hating and like I don't know their standards are so high and complicated. you know.
Women are a
Sure
pain in
you
the butt.
what?
Women are a pain in the butt.
Well, LDG,
God
if
love them, but I'm telling you, I'm one of them. I'm a pain in the ass. Not in
that
a bad
spider
way, but
was a poor helpless creature, it wasn't my. It was the woman's choice that spider died. She had said save it. It would have been put it outside the car and just let it be.
Well, I want to know how come who put this in ladies' minds that if the man gives and gives and gives and you guys some women could be so demanding and want give nothing back ever in return, but they want and demand so their standards are so high. Like, why we don't go seek you out anymore? I guess. I mean, why is it wrong for a guy to open up a car door for a lady?
one was just opened up for me yesterday.
I was thought that's being nice and polite and gentlemanly. Was I taught wrong?
Nope.
I was taught manners,
No, you're thinking right. It's different for every person though, Bill,
Yeah.
Like I've only been married 7 years, but my first marriage I was married 21 years. I was single for 5 years after that, and then I met my husband and we've been married 7. And I've been very successful in my life, but I don't like relying on men. So I take care of myself. And I told myself when I was 19 I was going to retire by age 55. I retired at 53. And he wants me to go get a job. And I'm like, dude, no. Because my line of work requires me to get inoculated, and that's not happening. And if you want me to go flip burgers, you can forget that shit because I ain't doing it. Not that it's not good enough. It's just I like to smell nice, and I don't like to smell like something fried, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So long story short, how I pay it forward, this man has every dessert he ever wants, has every meal he ever wants. I pack his lunch every day. I do all the landscaping. Like, he doesn't lift a finger in this home. That's the only way that I can repay it. And it's still not good enough. So he still wants me to go get a job plus do everything else I do here. And his argument is, well, every woman in America holds a job and does everything you do too. So then I got a little bit smart buttish. One day we were out riding bikes. It happened to be a good grass cutting day for a lot of people in our neighborhood. Not one female was cutting grass. Not one. Not one female was weed eating. Not one. So that was my argument, and I won. He's like, yeah, hon, you're right. Most women don't get out and do the work you do. So wish me luck.
That's pretty cool.
Because it's going to be hard to do what I do at home, plus have a full-time job. There's going to be some laundry not getting done from time to time. Sorry. You know?
To your own damn, you know. There's nothing wrong with a man doing laundry. Get over yourself.
Yeah.
Doing things for yourself is pretty rewarding. In its own. Not having to depend on somebody is a good feeling.
Yeah, that's true. But he also knows this. Lord knows I got enough to where we could live out our lives to be okay. He just doesn't believe in taking anything out of that savings. He's like, no, that's there for a reason. You only need so much when you're in life, you all. You know? That's my point, you know? If you don't have to work, why would you want to? Isn't that okay? I thought it would be okay. You know, our house is paid for. All of our cars are. I just don't get it. It's like we got toys. I just don't get it. What is he saving for? I mean, we all live off grid. We heat our home with a wood burner. We're installing a gas fireplace as we speak. Look at this beast. I mean, this is gonna run. If the grid goes down, we'll be fine. Look at that. And this thing is natural gas. We ran all the piping up just last week. Up here is going to be the track lighting, but the wood burner we installed is, oh my God, it's and we got, look at all the wood we got. I mean, even the wood, you got to save for wood too, you guys, because you don't want to count on your government to keep you all nice and cozy and take care of you, because they're not. So we're stocking on wood, and that's 2 years of firewood out there, you know? So we're trying to be as prepared as possible. And I've got at least 5 years of food storage.
Well, that's cool.
I just don't understand, you know, what the hell he wants me to work for. It's like, if I don't have to buy food, if I don't have to buy any toiletries and stuff, we're fine. What do I need to work for, damn it? Ugh, I don't know. See, men are, I don't know. They're hard to please too, y'all. This man's got everything he could ever want, and he still wants more. Jesus, take the wheel. We have 2 vehicles. We don't even freaking drive, you all. It's ridiculous. Come on. Sorry, I don't mean to complain to you all.
No, it's fine. It's all right. No worries.
And then if you go out to a karaoke bar, God knows you're just a bad girl, I guess. It's like he does not like that attention. He's like, why do you got to go? I'm like, well, why do you got to breathe? I mean, come on.
Mm.
I got to sing, man.
Oh, that's why I bring karaoke at least 2 times a week.
Do you ever go out and do it, Bill?
I haven't in a very, very, very long time.
Where do you live at, if you don't mind me asking?
In Arizona.
Oh, see? I want to go rock hounding there. Have you ever wanted to travel?
Oh, heck yeah. I just never.
You know,
I
got
never.
the spot in Michigan. I'll take you karaoke on the first night you get here.
Sounds like a generous offer. If I ever make it in those neck of the woods, definitely take you up on that offer. That would definitely be fun.
It would definitely be fun. Yeah, there's a lot of good people in Michigan.
Yeah.
There is definitely life on the lakes. And nobody's on a cell phone, Bill. Nobody.
I passed through Michigan in, what was it, 2000? I think 2005. It was 2004 or 2005. I drove from Phoenix to Toronto, and we went through Michigan to get to Toronto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you were definitely over the Lake Huron then.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's beautiful there too. I'm headed there tomorrow.
At least I rode in style from drove in style from Phoenix to Toronto in a Cadillac.
Oh my God, are you
A nice
serious?
Cadillac. Yes.
Those are so dope. You know, you can start one of those today with your voice.
Yeah, that technology. I've seen that technology. Yep.
I got into a Cadillac, and the person driving it, he was like, he named it a really weird name. I don't even know what the name was, to be honest with you. But he said that name, and he said, "Start your engine," and it did.
Oh.
Well, that's another
Yeah.
thing. Buy the oldest car you can get. You'll thank me for it later. Rebuild it. Because I am not going to do this stupid hooking my battery up to a unit. My car. No way, no way.
Yeah.
I'd ride horses before I'd give into that crap. Hey, that's not a bad idea, you know it?
Yeah, well, Jeeps were built to last. Volkswagens were built to last.
And Toyotas, too.
Some Chevy trucks were built to last.
Silverado editions, yeah. You can't go wrong with a Silverado. And a Toyota, as long as you change the oil in that sucker and all the fluids, it'll go forever.
Yeah, but I'd rather have an American branded vehicle, you know.
Have an all-terrain one too, like a side-by-side or a four-wheeler. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Here's the thing, how are we going to store gas?
Just have a fair tank, I guess. And, we've been going. Return 5 hours in. Oh, geez. Can't believe I've been here for 5 hours already. The time flies. Guess I've been having fun.
LDG says, sure, you felt like a big man killing a poor, helpless creature. What if that spider was female and pregnant? What if all her babies were poisonous? What if all her babies were poisonous? What would you do?
Well, you live and let live.
Yes. But if I see a spider, it's a dead one.
As long as it don't crawl on me, I'm fine.
I've had them crawl on me in the middle of the night. Tell me that ain't spidey senses that we've got. I woke up and I just had this freaking feeling, man. And as soon as I opened my eyes, I saw this brown, hairy thing book across my chest all the way down to my feet. I pulled my furniture apart and was doing laundry in the middle of the night.
Hmm.
My husband comes out, hearing me moving furniture. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I fell asleep watching this freaking movie and there's a spider in here and I ain't going to bed until I kill it. He's like, just come to bed. It's not in our room. I'm like, that sucker will find me. It had boots on, you all. It had 8 boots. Oh.
He wants to drink my brain. I must not let it get my thoughts.
If it's going to happen, it's going to happen to me, Bill.
Yeah. Is it?
I went rock hounding yesterday and I had a power, like battery operated squirt bottle. So when you squirt something, it really drills water at you. And I saw this lady walking down the beach with her husband, older couple. I had all these rocks pinched in between my arms that I was holding. And I wanted to know if I had a Leland Blue. So I asked the couple to come over here. I was like, yo, is this a Leland Blue? By the time I said that, Bill, my water bottle was drilling this woman in the chest with water, and she had a solid white shirt on with no bra.
Wow.
I didn't mean to squirt her. I just wanted to know if I had a Leland Blue. So I was like, yo, is this a Leland Blue? By the time I said that, that water was going off, and that old man, he stepped aside where I was, and he goes, all right.
Wow.
That lady had the most insulted look on her face, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to squirt you. And she's like, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at his behavior.
Wow.
Because he was like, yes. We laughed for hours on the way home. My husband said, honey, you have to stop telling that story because I'm crying. So I had to get him some tissue because he couldn't see to drive home with his glasses on. Oh, God, it was hilarious.
I bet.
Wet t-shirt contest at
Hey,
Lake
Bill,
Michigan.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, Bill. I got to get going.
Okay.
Very
I'll
nice
talk to
to
you
meet
guys
you.
later. Nice to meet you again.
Later, bird.
Have a good day and be
Kapla.
safe.
Thank you. You too.
Kapla, bird.
Yep, you have been up for a long time, haven't you, Bill?
I have. But that's that's normal. That's normal for me.
Is
That's
it?
my realm of normalcy. Normalcy.
And then you'll be back tonight karaokeing again.
No, not tonight.
No.
No. Unless I were to hop on somebody else's stream, I do karaoke generally on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Yeah. And then your cinema night, of course.
What?
Your cinema shows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those two.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes movie reviews.
You never know. Maybe I might feel froggy enough one night and do karaoke on my channel. I wouldn't know how to run it though. People would have to bring their own music. I just like to hear people sing.
I became a pro at running karaoke. Honestly, I could run my own karaoke if I wanted to. I'm confident that I could.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
It's something I've become good at. I guess good at.
Very good at.
So I am good at directing, and I like the show to keep going. Versus a lot of talk. I like song. Fun. Let's keep the show going and rolling. Don't let this energy die. I won't like you if you let my energy die.
I found your channel from Charlotte's Webbing.
Yeah?
Yep. Either her or it was Raider Rich. He lives on the West Coast. It might have been him too. Either Charlotte or Raider Rich I found you from.
Okay. Well, glad you found me.
Me too. And listen, on that note, I am going to have to get my hind end off of here and get the last bit of my watering done.
Okay.
But I want you to have an epic day. And don't fear, Bill. We got this. Trust me. We got this.
All right.
Okay. Well, much love. Thank you for having me up, too. Keep doing you because you're awesome. And don't you dare let anybody make you think different. Your awesomeness.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Appreciate that.
Thanks. Bye.
Oh, well, I am here for all of you. If I can enlighten your day, if I can make it brighter, and put a smile on your face, then I've done my job right. I have been on the airway for 5 hours. I think it's about time I sign off. So I appreciate each and every one of you, and we'll have another soup tomorrow night. Same Good Ideal channel. And with that, I want to say, be excellent to one another. Party on, and we'll see you on the next. Later, folks. Have a great day.